class now. So stripped out a lot of his offensive stuff and gave him a whole bunch of healing things. So we have a healer amongst us now. Things were getting a bit dicey, but now we have a definite healer, kind of support kind of class. He has a little bit of offensive, and there's maybe one spell I want to give him that might be better as one of his like offensive skills. But yes, so yes, somebody said this works really well with the strength build, and we've kind of gone with the strength build on ourselves. So we have tentacles now. So I'm intrigued to find out what that does.
For the junk you sell, then.
Junk?
Don't know if I stripped down anything else of hers. She's got the sawtooth. So yeah, he now has Restore, Healing Ritual, First Aid. He had Teleport before. I think that's off the gloves. Did I? No, I gave him that. I did give him that. Soothing Cold, so we've got Magic Armor. He's got his Peace of Mind, which he's had for a while. And Haste we've used a fair bit. And then his offences, we've got Battering Ram and Searing Daggers. So, what I was considering was... Is it off you?
Are you?
Laser Ray maybe, but I think it was something like... Well, Fireball, 13 meters range, 3 meters explosive radius. The Fire Whip, 48 to 53 fire damage on a single target, leaving them blind and burning. I'm kind of tempted by that. Though Pyro level 2 is...
Yep.
Beast a Pyro level 2. Pyromaniac level 3. There we go. So yes, that would work. Also, what I could really do with is upping his... There was one in here that was mnemonics. Memory attributes. I mean, would we drop anything else? Because we could respec back at the boat, couldn't we? I'm just thinking giving him more memory, because I don't know... Well, we're a little ways off from boosting this up. So 43,000, I guess that's maybe a couple of missions. We might get away with it. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to buy that whip for him and replace probably daggers. Maybe battering ram. We don't really want him front line now, though it would give him a bit of maneuverability.
My word, but you do look exhausted. Yep.
No, wrong person. We want you to talk to him.
Back for a return visit?
Yep. Right, and I got him up to 90. The other two merchants, the potion seller and the blacksmith, I got up to 100, so that's fine. So yes, where was it? We will buy a fire whip. Was there anything else? Now, I did kind of think, obviously I got Tentacle from myself, but Sybil, I'm thinking there was one in here that was, yeah, Chameleon Cloak. Grants the power to blend in with the environment as if invisible. Giving our rogue invisibility feels like a good thing. 'Cause presumably... we would get a bonus, greater crit chance or something, attacking from invisibility. Either that would give us something like Medusa Head. Snakes growing out the hair gives you Petrifying Aura, Petrifying Visage, Incompatible Bullhorns. I did say about the skin graft, that the whole thing of getting rid of Necrofire seems like a really good option. Spider legs. Well, she has wings, so that does. They're incompatible with one another, aren't they? I think the wings make it incompatible. Heart of Steel, though, feels like a good fit for me, for my character. Additional 58 physical damage. physical armor.
Never forget it.
Polymorph 2.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up
Fairly sure I may have Polymorph 2. But I'm going to get that for Beast. And we still got over 5 grand.
Yep.
Okay, right. So, Beast gets to learn new spell. And we will get that equipped. Maybe I lose the battering ram and give you the whip.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay.
Safe among friends.
Well, we will have a poke around with the current thing. As I said, I did a bit of inventory management and all that, so...
There's a lot of coal for the junk you sell, then.
what is there in... Well, we've got a bunch of Magisters loading and unloading. Lots and lots of this rancid fish. Tons of the stuff. All poisonous. Let's actually have a look at our missions. So there was the Powerful Awakening. Malady sent us to Driftwood in search of Meister Siva of the Seekers. Meister can tell us how to proceed. Presumably I've still got that necklace on me. I did put a few things in the kind of the hold of the ship, because we can teleport back and forth there fairly easily. Mostly all the kind of the corrupted armor stuff, because it weighs us down. Dwarf Lohar in Driftwood. We'll want to know what happened. And I think when I looked, Beast can find Lohar in F's Emporium beneath the Black Bull in Driftwood. The Black Bull is definitely going to be the tavern. So we've got to look for what looks like a tavern. And yep, that's not a tavern. That's going to be our tavern, isn't it? So shall we head for the pub?
Friends. Never forget it.
Also, though, you do have a sign over you. So let's go talk to the town crier, maybe, then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a battle.
Latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Hear all about it!
What's the
Any
latest?
the latest, my friend? The war, the bishop, the queen? What tickles your fancy?
Let's find out about the war.
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death fog.
Well, we saw what happened with the Death Fog, 'cause that was in the hold of the prison ship, wasn't it?
Save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Siva. That'll teach them traitors.
Siva. That's who we're supposed to be looking for.
I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now? Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all hung. Real slow like. You ask me, I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Begging your pardon, of course.
Okay, right. Fair enough. Let's head for the pub. Oh, is this the person we rescued? Hey, Melash.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
No. Because there was a mercenary dwarf that we kind of rescued from the caravan, wasn't there? Who's this? Stuart?
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are?
That's what he means. Shoot back that you'll go wherever you please, and it's not for some raggedy elf to say otherwise.
Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
That's what he knows about these disappearances.
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
Wonder who is responsible
That's
then.
what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them.
No greater hive of scum and villainy, hey?
I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Ask what's in it for you. Smirk and say you're not looking to help Magisters. More than that vanish the better.
Civic pride, perhaps? The respect of those who safeguard your people? You don't know how lucky you are to be born a human.
Why he cares so much? This is a Magister problem.
I served the Magisters for years, with utter loyalty, but they banished all but humans from their ranks. I won't abandon them, though. They still need me.
Tell him that he owes the Magisters nothing. They abandoned him. If anything, he'd probably make for a likely suspect in their eyes. Quite possibly, actually.
What? I serve with utter loyalty now and forever. Now get away from me and don't come back unless you have information I can use.
Well, we got 1,000
Makes
points.
sense. I'm missing something.
Okay, well. Let's head into the bar.
Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title?
Okay,
Most divine?
Bit you on the arse.
I believe so, Melesh. I believe so. Also, there's somebody very drunk at the bar.
From the gods.
Yeah, drunk for 3 rounds, apparently.
Usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Right, well, let's talk to this dwarf here.
Good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up all nice like.
Okay. So, it's always worth talking to the bard, isn't it?
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait. You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
Hand over some gold and ask him to recite a poem in your race's honour. That's what you get out of the deal. Puff up your chest. Surely you wouldn't demand payment from a hero as renowned as yourself. I mean, we've got a hero tag there, so...
Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you
That is
prepared to
old
answer?
Willow there's in the corner drinking his 4th pint. Yes. Say you're ready as you'll ever be.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivalon. What say you?
Insist that it is only through human might that Rivalon can find peace. Admit your race's arrogance and bloodthirst. I mean, that would be kind of the aristocrat background to us, wouldn't it? But I feel
He
like
smiles
we'll get a
from his
get a
smile and
response
runs a
if
hand
this.
through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance. That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human?
Tell him you seek fellowship, not fortune. Reveal your dreams of gilded robes and opulent castles of granite and marble. That's definitely the aristocrat and probably the Joker jester type character.
Indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction.
He's drunk as a soldier on a cargo ship.
Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
Admit nothing. Humans are defined by their steadfastness and courage. So he's right. Humanity's ruthlessness can barely mask its insecurity.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. The bitter march of humans unabated.
Don't expect no small portion.
This world of war and cruelty.
Dominic Keller? Well, we're going to go talk to the drunk, though, now, aren't we?
All the world's a waste.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling air.
And that.
Look from her to the drink. Shrug and drink it down in one long gulp. Tell her she looks like she's in bad shape. Ask if she ought to not take it easy. She's definitely drowning her sorrows for a reason. I guess we...
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up.
Still warm from the first glass. The second seems all the more attractive. You gulp it down. So you're not in the habit of telling pretty girls no. Gulp down the second drink. Ask her why she seems so determined to drown out her thoughts tonight.
It's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Name's mind your business.
Let's...
Can you just... Cheers to you, me, and...
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another.
Look at her closely. Her eyes are bloodshot and blurry and worry lines on her face. Tell her she should stop drinking, really. Your face feels nearly numb. The first 2 drinks are hitting you hard. Feeling bold, you take a 3rd glass and swallow it down the ale. Nod at the glass, uncertain of whether you should take it. Your head is starting to swim. Your whole body feels warm. Screw up your face and look at her closely. She's not like any of the elves you've met so far.
What do you mean?
The way she talks, you'd mistake her for a dwarf if you knew better. So you've never known an elf to do a thing like drink alone at a bar.
These are changing times or whatever.
She raises a glass and glances at yours on the bar.
To changing times.
I want to get to the end of this, but I don't know what... Are we going to go blackout drunk and then miss something? I feel like there's got to be a bit of drinking and then discussion. Drinking, discussion, just to eke out the information.
Psh, give me one good reason.
Okay, so we could... Our intelligence isn't particularly high. Our strength is, though. Tell her she's overindulging. She doesn't slow down. You'll remove her from the premises. Our constitution isn't bad either. Says she looks like someone with a story to tell. She can't tell if it's passed out. I'm going to take a punt on the con save. Yeah.
She dumps a heavy arm around your shoulder and pulls you in close. Her breath hot and sour in your face.
Look at this. This is my story.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you.
Tell her to go on, grasp her arm and ask her where those welts come from. Ask her what she's trying to fix.
There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you.
Okay, a witch of some sort?
She's downstairs. And now I'm different.
Ask her what she means. How did the kiss change her?
It's in her lips. It's in the magic. I changed the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine.
So you're already fine as you are. The alcohol has loosened your mind, your tongue. You admit you've often wished for happiness. Observe the elf. She seems very, very drunk. You lean in and whisper your darkest secrets into her ear. We're fairly confident. I mean, we've got the background of a jester and an aristocrat. I think we're beyond confident. We're arrogant, aren't we?
Hey, Rudy. This guy says he's doing fine. Ah, what a sap. Not all of us are so lucky. Excuse me.
So how long are we drunk for? Our intelligence has dropped. Initiative is way down. So is our accuracy. That, good sir, is an Irish elf. Okay, so is that the down? Yeah, that's where we need to go then. No, there's a guard here. Papa Thrash. He's a trader. Connie Griegar. Lovric. It's Lohar, wasn't it? Was the person we had to speak to.
Stew is good, if you're thinking of eating.
The bitter march of humans unabated.
Also, okay.
This world of
I don't give a rat's ass what they say downstairs. The Magisters is all that stands between us and the Voidwoken. We should be grateful.
Okay. Papa Rash or Trash? Let's talk to Lovric.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
Tell him you're looking for something with a little more juice. You should always, in this kind of situation, order off the menu, shouldn't you?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Okay, well, none of these are going to work. Well, the drunkenness is worn off. Out of these, maybe our finesse is high enough? Reach out, touch his arm, give him a conspiratorial wink. Tell him you're a man of the world, always looking to explore the many hidden delights of existence. Okay. Tell him to stop stalling and come right out with it. We don't have very high memory. Our intelligence isn't particularly good. I will take a punt on finesse. 3, needed 4. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving me other customers, and I wish you a good, if boring, appetite.
Okay, but we can use other people. We have people with very high finesse or very high intelligence. Ask him if he knows the one about the waiter and the horse. Ask him if he knows about the waiter, the horse, and the dog.
Why the long face? Come on, everyone knows that one. Don't...
He searches your face for a trick. Doesn't seem to find one.
Go on then. Tell me the one about the waiter and the dog and the horses.
Start with the waiter. He's serving these two horses at the table. They're race horses, and they're talking between themselves about the race that they ran that day. Start with the horses. They're in a tavern at a table talking about the race they just ran. Waiter comes over. Start with the dog. There's this dog. No, you should always end with the dog, shouldn't you?
Why the long faces, right?
Yes, you say. The waiter uses the long face gag. The horses don't give him a dirty look and go back to their conversation.
He was just trying to make light conversation. These horses may find their balls very spatting if they're not careful.
Tell him they're hypothetical horses. They won't mind. He's interrupting.
What happens next?
Tell him the dog walks in and sits down at the next table.
That's presumptuous of him. But go on.
The dog picks up a menu, points to a glass of water. Definitely going for the steak.
Right. This dog doesn't seem so bad.
The waiter, you say, leaves the scene. The waiter, you say, brings the order to the kitchen and then sits and watches.
What happens next?
So you say the horses keep talking about the race they ran today, and the dog listens in.
So the dog's listening to the horses. Got it. What does the dog say to them?
Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear you talking about the races. It's interesting because, you see, I too am a racer. I'm a greyhound. I race for the Queen at the track on Fridays.
That's not funny.
But the horses, you say, stare at the dog for a long time. Finally, they turn to each other and one says... But the horses, turn... Why the long faces? Yee, it's a talking dog.
A smile spreads across his face, then fades away again. Then it returns.
I get it. A talking dog. It's brilliant. I could have sworn you were going to say, why the long face? But you totally pulled it out of the fire. Say, let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities?
See, there is no better lovers than lizards. It's the cold blood that makes things so hot. Muse that in your experience, dwarves make the best lovers, surprisingly. Note that elves are often accommodatingly flexible. Tell him that humans are by far the greatest lovers. Despite the cold, you muse the undead can be exceedingly hot. Well, we did, didn't we cop off with Fane? Because he needed notes for his diary or something. We kind of freaked him out. I mean, this guy is human? Let's go with it.
I'm sure that in your own case, that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
Muse that you had something else in mind. That seems steep.
The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable. And believe me, this really is one exceptional kin lover. Are you sure you wouldn't care to change your mind?
I've got a feeling this is going to get us downstairs. And 100 gold. I mean, we could probably make that back fairly easily.
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning?
Tell him you like the feminine touch. Tell him you like tend toward the male. Tell him you don't mind. He can surprise you. I think we're off for a surprise, aren't we?
Your sense of adventure. Upstairs, my friend, on the second floor. The
It doesn't get us downstairs then.
Awaits you.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
Okay, so the one that's... She said the person downstairs, didn't she?
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
So journey forth.
Okay, can we look at our stats?
Anyone up that looks at them funny?
And shout to all the human.
Yeah, so memory and intelligence would have worked there.
It's the greater good.
Finesse could
And
work.
a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Intelligence definitely would. Intelligence definitely would.
The bitter march of humans unabated.
Okay, Fane as a lizard. Let's see if we can talk and...
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, then a smile.
Greetings, stranger. Looking not right now, I'm afraid. Try again later.
Oh, it might be because we've already succeeded through telling the joke and that. We've got the key out of it. Okay, but we got the key. I guess that was the whole thing. I kind of want to get downstairs, but we're going to have to get past this guy. Okay, let's throw a save in there.
Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
Let's talk to this guy.
That divine voice, that idyllic poetry. I could lose myself in bar stand cinnamon eyes.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Tell her there's no sense in passing a blessing to a dead god. Nod your head in deference. Say you'd like to order a drink. Everyone here is pretty pro... You know, the Magisters and that. But maybe this is a test. It's always a test, isn't it?
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand toward your face. You brace
Very
yourself
pro
for the
Magister.
incoming blow, but she instead points her finger into your face.
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment.
Memory, persuasion, noble. Well, we don't have high memory. Tell her you misspoke. But even if you hadn't, she's in no position to censor you. Apologize, explaining that you must have misplaced your manners somewhere on the long road to Driftwood. I mean, we have high con.
Well, ye can't be blamed if your mother didn't teach you any better. But that can't be helped now, I suppose. Not everyone received the same education as my Niles. He's a magister, mind. Dead. So what are you after?
What she has to offer. Shudder as you recall a certain Niles you met at Fort Joy. A sadistic torturer described his appearance and asked if you have the right man. Sniff. She's a mother to a magister. Her womb is cursed indeed. Oh no. Say you've heard rumours that someone within this tavern might be responsible for a recent string of magister disappearances. Hey, noob! I don't know. What am I guessing? Have you had a good weekend? Maybe that, or the hay fever's back. The forests around you are burning down again. I don't know. Give me a clue, at least. You just entered your mid-20s. Ooh, when you say just, as in today? The last couple of days? Regardless, happy birthday for whenever it was. Let's see if we can...
And where did you hear that? That
Well, happy
disgraced
birthday,
elf
noob.
He's been loitering outside my establishment since he was rightfully removed from his position. If I were you, I wouldn't pay any heed to the ramblings of that fool.
Let's see if we can get a...
Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. But it's been too long since I've seen him.
So you knew him to be a fine physician. So you knew him indeed. Knew him to be a madman and a deviant. Tell her you knew him well enough, as it was you who killed him after all. Say you've never met. We're going to try, lie and persuade, aren't we? To try and get information.
Indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those.
Okay, bad mother.
Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niall's.
Oh, we got a
Here,
meaty
have
stew.
Something to eat. Niall's favourite, No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste.
We're going to do the con save again. Yes, say she's a room full of Niall's things. She must be incredibly proud of housing such a trove in her tavern.
You can hang your hat on that. I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right?
She's from Ireland, yes.
Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niall's room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated in his old room.
Okay, so we've got two keys for upstairs. Well, let's talk to everyone in the bar first.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight?
Ah, maybe it's a fighting pit downstairs. Fight, you ask? What fight?
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one?
Look around and admit that you're tempted. Tell her her fight is probably inevitable. Ask her to fight with you when the time comes. Look around, yeah.
Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
Okay, is this foreplay? That is not the best Irish accent you've ever heard, no. Right, it did sound like there was somebody getting into a fight back here.
What was in that blasted stew?
No, they were just having an almighty shite. So what's the sign? Divine Order Proclamation. Right, can we get behind the bar?
Right, I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't be going behind the bar if we get through this door. Though I'm kind of... We'll throw a save in, just in case. Let's go try this door. Can we talk to this guy?
Hey, up! If it ain't the beast, man! Can't believe you found Driftwood. How do you smell the ale over all that rotten fish? Get it?
The unfamiliar dwarf scratches his
So he
head
knows
once,
Beast.
then chuckles again. He doesn't seem sure what to say next.
Hey, shh. Keep it low. I don't need magisters crawling up my backside after I just emptied it out.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. You bet. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Now go on down. Effie's Emporium's your bag for sure.
Okay. Well, we can't steal from any of those. So, because we've got Beast with us, we've got an inn. Well, there's a bunch of poison there that I would prefer not to go through, if I can. What's in the barrel? Nothing. I'll take the puffballs because we can use them for crafting shit, can't we? Barrels of water. Okay, am I best... Oh, you know what we could do? We'll get Beast out front. I want to see what his whip does. Yeah, that works. Okay. We'll just let the poison burn off. Eventually. One turn. There, gone. Oh, it did an autosave. Should I be worried? Normally when it does an autosave, that means we're about to walk into a fight. Oh, saw something? Okay. Ah, right. Underneath the fire. Well, underneath the poison. What's in the pouch? A bit of gold and a... Yeah, okay then. Right. This is the person we're not supposed to kiss. Isn't it?
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down under.
Okay. To be precise, I'm 24 starting today. 24 still needs a girlfriend. Oh! Are you planning on doing anything for your birthday?
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke?
Tell her you'd like to have a gander. What she has on offer. Wave your hand through the wafting smoke and ask her if that's Divinity you're smelling.
Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Okay, so a bunch of food available. We can sell some stuff. Set slow for one turn. We could probably make a potion out of it. Bottle of beer, no. Okay.
Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no.
Druidnay, okay.
My own special blends.
No, today's a work day for everyone, so we couldn't really do much. Okay. So you're saving it for the weekend, then?
Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Okay, so we can get a boost to something? Greater courage, benefit from a bit of ferocity. Say that alertness is what you're after. Say you're always on the lookout for further enlightenment. Say you're not interested. Maybe later, though. Alertness may give us increased initiative. And because I swapped some armor around, we did take a hit to our initiative.
No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
Well, we did just find 220-something gold.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with the patience and skill of an alchemist.
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend.
Alertness
Just
herb
take that
mix.
big beauty of a pipe over there and have a blast.
So is it just me that gets that boost, or anybody nearby? Lizard patron, dwarven patron, Vandalore. There's a lot of dwarves here. Card. Low Heart, that's who we need to go see. Bant. Okay, what the hell's that? Oh, is this a warp point? Possibly. Oh, so there is a red flag walking around. Is that you? The decadent one? Yeah, it's got to be that person walking around. Okay, well, I'm going to throw save in. Presumably there's a hookah somewhere nearby. That's where we, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Dreamer pipe. Let's go talk to Clarissa. Let Clarissa explain it all.
Are you? No, you aren't.
Okay, what about...
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem...
I've got a feeling this is the one that the elf upstairs was warning about.
Accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
Wonder what it is she's offering. Ask what it is she wants to exchange for this gift. Insists that champions of the Fort Joy Arena need not prove their worth. Boast of your rescue of Marie, the woman trapped outside of Driftwood. That was quite an accomplishment. Inform her that you escaped Fort Joy. Is that the kind of worthiness she is seeking? It's going to be, what was it, peace of mind or something?
Handsome. I must consider your merits before I answer your questions. Why, I wouldn't tease you with a gift I could never offer. You don't think me cruel, do you?
Let's go with the champion of Fort Joy Arena.
Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Your greatest desire? How could she possibly grant such a thing? Is she coming on to you? Are you trying to seduce me, Mrs. Robinson?
I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Tell her you'll do it. You wouldn't want to see a wish granted. So you'll return another time. I'm pretty sure this is the one that, you know, changes us. Like the elf.
Until later, handsome.
Because, I mean, could we look at our journal? Web of Desire. Drunken elf hinted at a liaison with a giant spider. Okay, so maybe it wasn't her. I never got spider from that conversation I had with her. We do still need to go do the chicken thing. Have a tryst with Lorvric's love lizard. One of us paid Lorvric for an intimate liaison. Top floor of the tavern awaits. Someone has been killing magisters. We could put an end to the investigation. Next magister believes Higbar is innocent. No other suspects. Sorcerer Higbar is suspected in killing magisters. We should investigate. Okay, so we got multiple threads we could go through on that. But let's do the Lohar thing first. Yeah, Dwarf Lohar will want to know what happened to the caravan. And then we will take a puff on the pipe after that. All this is stealing. Fine. Go talk to Bandalore. Maybe we should talk as Beast. No, I'm the leader of the party. I'm the face
What do you
here.
want? Boss is busy.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard.
Shrug your shoulders, follow your dwarven companion. Apologise to the guard for Beast's behaviour.
The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him. What do you want? Boss is busy.
Ask who the boss is.
Lohar, you've been living under a boulder.
So you're here on business.
Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Okay, so we have to make sure the conversation goes well, otherwise things could erupt into a fight, he's basically telling us. So, if there's any persuasion checks, we can only really do strength or constitution. Everything else we're going to suck at, unless we pick somebody else.
You really ticking me off, Marla.
Unless we talk as Beast and try for an intelligence. No, we're the face of the party. Beast will probably take over if he has to.
Come, Marla. You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us what happened.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Let's go and stay quiet for a moment.
Bart, Kate, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Let's go talk.
Beast bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf and slams his right fist into his left palm, growling all the while.
Now isn't the time.
I've got a bone to pick with this bastard, and you'd have me picking my teeth instead.
He can handle his own business some other time.
Beast flashes you the dirtiest of dirty glances, but stays his weapon. His anger, however, is hardly held at bay.
Okay, so we cooled him off a little.
Lad, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
Gestures to the dwarf at the front of the room and asks what happened between them. So you may, depending on what he's interested in, but there are things you want to know too. That's what sort of news he's after. Tell him it sounds like a threat. He wouldn't like you when you're feeling threatened. Let's go with may do, but depends.
You came into my house, bub, not the other way around.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Ask him what he has in mind for the person who did that. Ask how he came up by the wound. Offer to patch that up for him.
No more was fair. No less either. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
Ask how he knows about that. He made it past plenty of magisters undetected. Smile broadly and regale him with the tale. I am suspiciously. Why is he interested in a thing like that?
Why not? I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all.
Grin. Say he's got the gist of it. Tell him you're one of such Godwoken. He can start begging any time. Note he doesn't sound convinced of their cause.
Alder's been telling us all kinds of this and that about Godwoken. Haven't seen any evidence of them myself. So no, I'm not convinced.
Tell him you're one such Godwoken. Start begging. Say you can't blame him. For all the orders, bluster, things are only getting worse.
We're swirling the drain. If someone doesn't plug it, we'll slip down easy as you please. So, what do you want?
Ask him if he knows why you're here. Say a ham sandwich would be great. Tell him you need information. You're looking for a certain powerful sorcerers. I feel like joking with a dwarf would be a good way to get in there. This could go either way. It's either an insult or potentially a way to break the ice.
You're going to waste my time. We're going to have trouble. Go on. Out with it.
Ask him if he knows why you're here.
Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
Tell him what he has in mind. Ask him what he has in mind. Tell him that unless he wants this realm to be consumed by the void, he ought to tell you what you need to know. Say all you need is names. Those won't cost him anything. Quickly agree. You'll do whatever it takes. Tell him you're not here to make a deal. Turn your heel.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
So, we go find a dwarf. Fine. Sounds like... Say that sounds reasonable. Ask where you should start. Ask if he expects Mordus to survive that particular conversation.
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Okay, so this guy is a sorcerer we're chasing after. Interesting. Check it out. Ask if there's anything else you should know. Say there's something else you'd like to discuss. Well, aren't we supposed to be discussing how the caravan got hit? Because wasn't he in charge of organising the mercs for that?
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really.
A fancy dagger. Well, that's something for Sybil, then. Though I suppose we've been calling her Sybil all this time. I think it's supposed to be Sibella, isn't it?
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
Okay, I just wondered if he would say, I really want to go kill that guy. Right. So clearly there's something down here. What the hell are you doing? Ah, harvesting the illegal plants. Plus, I want to get to that chest. So we could just murder everybody. Though, level 9. Level 9. I mean, they are on my level, I guess. And that fancy knife. What's that fancy knife like? Ooh, 16 to 18. Let's have a look. That is very good for her.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Blinded. Can backstab. Critical damage. 2-3 piercing. I'm going to swap that out for Stinger. Rupture tendons.
Tell the truth now. Who was he that sent you?
Right. Can we talk to her? Let's throw a save in there.
Working for the DO, I bet. Leave me be, Elf. This traitor needs my attention.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Okay, she may have lost her mind as well.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
Right, is there anything down this way? Doesn't look like it. There's a bunch of cages. Should we be concerned about the cages? Also, lots of spider webs. Yeah, this is where the spider is that the elf warned us about. Are we going down there? I kind of think we're going down there, aren't we? Though we did say we were going to go take a puff on the old hookah, didn't we? Let's see what's in the boxes. We did just throw a save out. Grotesque jar. Another one of these things. Nope. Okay. Anything in those? No. We may come up against a giant-ass spider. Just saying. Because all these cages are a little disconcerting. There's definitely a corpse in there. Beast shared his lucky charms. He's a dwarf, not a leprechaun. Why is he sharing his lucky charms with us? Aaron the raucous one. Okay, this goes deep. There's a lot of skeletons here. We should be concerned, shouldn't we? This is classed as an arena. So it is a fast travel point. So now we've activated it. Under Tavern, maybe we can fast travel there regardless. Are these like buttons we could go stand on? They are indeed. Okay, I'll stand on this one. Let's have Beast break away from the party. Break away from the party. And go stand on the other. What does this do? Unless there's other buttons elsewhere we're not seeing. That's definitely a... That's going to get into a fight. I don't know what these buttons are activating, though. Can we see anything? They're going to open a door somewhere. I don't know where or what. That leads back into there. Does it look like anything around here has opened up? Nope. Yeah, because there is no way to get down there. So it is like the arena we fought underneath. What the hell is that? Can we get... Excuse me, get down. Is that a ballista or something with lightning blue accents coming off it? Okay. So yeah, that's definitely an arena we can't get down to yet. I don't know what the button activated though. Ooh, is that a hidden thing there? What do we reckon? Let's have you join back up. Target party is too far away? Really? Fine. Yeah, I've no idea what we're clicking. Let's go talk to the dwarf here.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Reply that you'd like to fight in the arena. You are the best of the best. Man to battle versus the Driftwood Arena champion. Tell him you were champion of the arena at Fort Joy and you plan to conquer this place too. Let's bid him farewell for now. Who's the boastful
Did you
one?
know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tripped me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Okay, so the champion is a cheat. Good to know. It's all useful information. The philosophical one.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion. And not one to suffer fools lately.
Well, we know the last, arena battle was a tough one. We took, what, 3 bites at the cherry? Ah, this is Murga.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void-woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm-wrestling you.
Brace yourself and give it everything you've got. You want to win. Hold back and go easy. You don't want to hurt her. Hand to hand is for chumps. Smirk and draw your weapon with your free hand. We're going to go... I kind of think the Jester thing, we don't want to give away. It's either that we go pure strength, don't we? What do we reckon? I'm going to go Jester again.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams her hand down hard beside your face, hard enough to make you flinch.
Jokes won't pick you up from the arena floor. I bested that void-woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
Tell her you want to fight her, but you intend to become the arena champion. Back away slowly. You've had enough of this crazy one for today. Yeah. We'll throw a save in there before I touch this, just in case we accidentally open it.
Right mind would keep a void-woken locked up like this.
So... that's going to be the hatch to get down there then, is it? Or potentially it's the buttons. Well, we did just do a save. If I come stand over here... Let's have Fane and Beast separate out. Beast, go stand on this button. Fane, come stand over here. Beast does have one of the pyramids, so if we can get down there, we can always either get back up or right. No, it's still appearing to be locked. Okay. So that's not that then. So it wasn't anything to do with the button. Is there booze here? Bottle of beer. Empty bottle. Well, the empty bottle can be used for shrapnel if we want it. For a grenade. Okay, right. We've had our warnings about Murga. We're not going to go for a fight just yet. You know what? I'm going to do the easy one, which is go get the chicken eggs thing. Right. We have you join back up. Right, you should be able to see everybody now. Good, right.
You have
Thank you there for the resub, Baldur. Too many elves. Need more dwarfs. I mean, we have one dwarf. And there's a bunch of candles here. Actually, do we think those buttons are actually for a secret passage here? There is a chest back here. Okay, let's try that again. If we have feign, separate out, be separate out. Feign, you go stand on this button. Beast, you come over here. Does it look like any of those walls? There we go! Thank you. But how you doing, buddy? Not at work today? Have you had many shifts at the shop of recent? Any bargains acquired from the stacks of books? 108, okay. Earth tongue mushroom. Interesting. Ceremonial dagger. Bloodied bowl. Well, there's nothing. Finished work for the day. There we go. Oh, you grabbed the Larian. I can never pronounce it. Is it in decent nick? Decent copy? There's a whole bunch of candles here, but it was an extra 100 gold, I guess. Nothing too fantastic. But, you know, who cares? Lion. Regardless, I know it's Tolkien, isn't it? It's I can't remember. Is it almost kind of prequel type stuff to Hobbit, isn't it? I've got a vague recollection that it's something to do with Smaug, isn't it? Well, there's dragons involved somewhere along the line. I don't know. I never read it, so I can't be sure. Not close enough? Nope, not close enough. Okay, so let's go deal with the chickens after this. Right. It's prehistory to Hobbit stuff. Yeah. So I was vaguely right then. But you back in prep mode for the next vampire game? Somebody's pretty much passed out. Like I said, we could take a puff on the hookah. It said we'd get alertness. I'm going to throw a save in. Let's find out.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers and slots.
Add the herb mix to one of the slots. Call the bartender, ask explain this device. No, we're going to... where's our herb mix? We were giving... It looked like grey powder. Stop with the pop-ups. I want to try and find what we were given. 'Cause it's not... No, that's the pipe. We're hitting the pipe today. Where is it?
Kids at war.
I don't know. Where'd it go? Would it be... Consumables, maybe? Nope. Magical? Ingredients. Ah, there we go. Alertness herb.
Seven, save me. This leaf is strong.
Your wits have increased for 50 turns? Okay, so that was probably actually better to give to Sybil. But regardless. Oh, that would be good for the fight, wouldn't it? 50 turns. Why am I carrying the head of 3 people? I think that was faces for Fane. If you wanted to do the face ripper thing. I think it was that. Let me have a look. Yes. Ripped off human face, ripped off human face, ripped off human face. I think we only... I don't know why we got 3 of them, but yeah. That was if we didn't get his magic hat that could turn him into other people. It was a how to make a very basic disguise. So we head back out. We do have a date with a lizard upstairs. But I'm going to go look for those chickens. I feel like a nice easy fight. Because whatever stole the chicken eggs is going to be some sort of beastie. So we've got a red flag here. You? Dashing June? No, it's somebody in this building. Okay. Well, let's head back out of town, isn't it? So where were the chickens? The chickens were like over here. And then we had to go down... Yeah, down to here. So yeah, if we head back out town... Yeah, because our alertness is almost worn off now. So that was expensive, but not really necessary. But, I mean, I guess we can make 150 back.
Think about running off, like
So, what's in the pile of bags? Nothing. Okay, more random people. Oh, okay. Oh, it did say a...
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, didn't it say something about like a mad queen had executed people, but instead of... Oh, they're not actually dead yet. Oh no, this is Siva. This is who we're supposed to rescue. Okay, she's alive still. Throw a save there.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
Silent Watcher, Executioner. Well, we do need to speak to Siva, don't we?
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Tell her you could stomp her lights out in one blow. She ought to watch her tongue. Ask her if she's worried people will think she's a sorcerer like you.
A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now, strung up by her hands with a death rattle hanging round her lips.
What the hell's a death rattle? Ask if she's afraid to be seen with you. Ask her about the lizard hanging from the gallows. Say you're here to take revenge on those who would behave or speak barbarously towards your kind.
Well, I'm a rat, and you're some kind of curious, large-style flesh beast. Never the twain shall mix. Thus spaketh the reddish, large-style flesh beasts. Just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scale slitherer when she spent too much time with a lumbering, large-style flesh beast of her own. No thank you. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now.
I've got sneeze brewing as well.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
Okay, let's go find out. Well, this is going to start a fight, but are we far enough away from prying eyes, do you think? We got to get her down. No, I'm going to go do the chickens first. I said we were going to deal with the chickens. Okay, what the hell are these things? Small viscous egg. Well, I don't think they're chickens anymore, are they? They're going to turn into Voidwoken, aren't they? Oh no, they're the chicken eggs. Okay. In which case, we can murder all these things. Do I want to step further back? I'm going to have Beast separate out a little. Like step... Oh no, no, me up front. Beast step further back. Just so you're not massively in the fight. Fane can kick things off with a Fossil Strike. Let's get 2 of them here.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
That dissolving mucus again. Okay. Right. We're going to bite ourselves, aren't we? And then we're going to teleport behind this... Okay, we're not going to teleport behind this fucker. Okay, fine. I can get here? Without too much fuss or muss. I could cut through its armor. Or just take down its armor. Killing the hatchlings seems like a good idea as well. Though they will probably burn pretty nicely, I guess. Yeah, they'll burn pretty nicely. So let's... Dagger. We will adrenaline. What is it to pop the wings? Okay, well, we can get this thing to bleed. We're going to pop our wings. And then we can fly out of trouble. We'll, like, go to about here. Okay, well, I need to get out the acid, preferably. If I go here, I can do the ground pound thing, can't I? Right, let's do Battle Stomp. We crit it. We are going to pop Adrenaline. And then we are going to... I want to see what Tentacle does. Come on, time to unleash the hentai, isn't it? Okay, well, we've already got down to 72. Do I cast Restoration on myself? Or do I encourage? No, let's save the point. Okay, can you do anything about acid? Probably not. If I move up to here... Oh, I could use flaming daggers. Yeah, it's going to be stopped by magical armor. We haven't done anything about the magical armor yet. How about... Okay. Yeah, this is not... None of this is going to help our situation. We could possibly take all the eggs down, but that's not going to do anything about the critters inside them, is it, though? The eggs actually have protection as well. Could I teleport an egg into the water? Let's try. No. We can't throw an egg into the water, apparently. So let's just move to there. And let's do dagger, dagger, dagger. At least they're burning now. And we will cast haste on me. Right. Definitely gonna cast ignition, probably. So that would get rid of the acid. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. We are fortified. We are gonna... It's affected by burning or necrofire. Remove those statuses and deal additional damage. I mean, are you actually... No, you're knocked down. The eggs are burning. If I was to do spontaneous combustion on that egg... And then if I do ignition as well, probably helps. Okay, well, we killed the big nasty critter. Well, all we have to deal with is those fuckers. Stop running through the fire, Sir Lawrence, or whatever his name is. Can I do anything with the eggs? Probably not. That's that one over there. Oh no, it is just that one left. Okay. Can I electric shock it? I could. I could lob something at it. 27. Necrofire. How much is the necrofire doing? Probably not enough. I don't want it to hatch, because it's bound to hatch if we give it half a chance. I'm going to throw a nail bomb at it. The nail bomb is protected by physical armor. I don't want to... Razzle dazzle, magical armor. Let's throw a fireball. And then is the fire going to go out? It's cursed. One more turn. Two turns. This fire's got to go out eventually, doesn't it? Maybe not. Okay, there it is. Right. Let's get the party back together. Search the corpses. Take the shell. Void hatchling. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, this isn't... Oh, well, we got some giblets. Empty, empty, empty. We'll take the shell because they can be given away for props. Okay, right. Where's that chicken? Back here somewhere. Peeper.
There you are, little egg.
Right, let's go give it back to Mother Hen over here. I can't remember. Did we make arrangements on what we were going to get from this? I don't recall. Wasn't it? Mother Hen was about there. Yeah. Big Marge, that's it. Tell her you found her eggs. They were transformed into Voidwoken.
Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore!
No, no chicky baby!
All gone for good!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchly poker found it first, of course.
Behind the coop. So back here? Pumpkin part? No? Well, which... No, behind the coop. Okay, so it's going to be back here then. Okay, we shook it. I'm not seeing anything back here. Inside the hay bale. There we go. What do we get? We get a ruby, it looks like, of some sort. Yep. Oh, well, it has value. Okay, well, we got... Also, we got a bunch of points. Is it enough for... No. It was 5,000, not 50,000. I was going to say. Probably a little excessive for, you know, just finding a chicken egg. Ooh, a beehive. We do have honey. Well, we have a honey jar. Also, we have bottles now. Can I have a bottle of milk? If I grab the milk churn, we have empty bottles. I'm sure I've got empty bottles, a whole bunch of them. A bottle of milk would be useful for crafting purposes, probably. Or at least making recipes. Right, I did have empty bottles. Bottle of beer. I'm sure I had empty bottles. There you go. Empty bottles. So yeah, if I do crafting, we do the milk churn, wherever it may be. Consumables, maybe. Milk churn. And then I wish, as we were scrolling, it didn't keep doing the tooltips. Could barely see half the inventory else. There we go. Right. Do we get a bottle of milk? No! I guess the bucket then? A bucket of milk. No! Seriously? Okay. You forgot I do strums on Tuesday. Never mind. You're here now. Can I put it in a honey jar? No. Okay, well, I guess the milk is out then. We should be able to put it in a bottle of some sort. What about a potion bottle? So, greetings, Lenin! How are we? Yeah, well, I guess we can't do anything with the milk churn then. What about the beehive? We're going to get stung, but might be worth it for some precious honey. No, we have 2 empty honey jars. Okay, well, we got some honey, so we can make some charmed arrows if we wanted. Okay, right. Let's throw a save in before we save whatever her name is. I kind of feel like maybe I have Fane split off from the rest of the party.
Necessary?
And walk his way up here, because we're gonna... Yeah, there's the fight. Well, there's the save. We're going over there. Fane's going up here. Let's have Beast separate out as well. Let's have Beast come to one... No, you over here. Fane. Beast needs to be here. And we're going to get up close and personal with the Executioner.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner!
Ask who the half-living prisoner is and why she's hanging by her hands. Tell her you're going to set the prisoners free. She'd be wise to look the other way. Ask about the dead lizard Magister hanging from the... okay.
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker and she's a bloody traitor.
Tell her you've heard of the Seekers. Ask what crime saw this Meister brought so low or so high.
She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her. At least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell. But
no, but I was.
Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them. And I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip.
Tell her you're going to set the Meister free. She'd be wise to step aside. We could go for the element of surprise and just, like, murderize her. Okay, mastering source. Okay, we do have a chapter. Okay, so,
You poor dwarf.
Mordus
Do you even
awakens.
know what they've done to you?
Search the abandoned house, criminal Lohar, wrecked caravan. Yeah, why didn't we get an option to tell Lohar about the caravan thing? That was a thing we were supposed to do. Counting our chickens. That's completely ticked off now, isn't it?
Is this really necessary?
So which one here is the one relating to... Here we go. Found Meister Seaver half dead on the gallows outside Driftwood. We need to free her. Was arrested by Magister forces. She's at the gallows on the outskirts. Sent us to Driftwood, search for Meister Seaver. Okay.
Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Well, the silent watcher is just
A
silent.
fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head. For a moment it lands, crawls across his open eye and takes off again. The silent watcher does not blink.
It's one of those robots out of Westworld, isn't it?
Move along there now.
Who's the dead
That's
lizard?
internal order business. You do well to leave it alone. Let's just say Zeus and there was of help to sorcerers and leave it at that.
Okay. Well, we did do a save. We're okay, so... yeah.
You're going to... what, now?
Offer her the opportunity to set the Meister free herself.
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Well, we're going with strength, because we have, like, 21 strength.
I'll regret this, I know I will. All right, I'll stand aside.
The little dwarf moves quickly, don't it? Okay.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discoloured. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. This is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
Whisper that Malady said she could train you. Is that true? Assure her she'll be freed, but you're curious how she knew you were God-woken. Reach up to undo the restraints. Little dwarf? That's racist. Okay, height challenged dwarf. Is that better?
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
Just fold your arms and stare at her, eyebrow arched. Insist, how did she know? Reach up and undo the restraints. I need to know.
Insufferably stupid. As if there was any doubt. Oof. It was obvious, God-woken. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not. You sported a collar, not shackles. Thus you escaped Fort Joy. After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not? You must have been chased. Thus you must have been important. No one important escaped.
She's basically doing a Sherlock Holmes on us. It's just analysing all the details.
We're saving, and thus I surmise you are God-woken. Now, come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves. So I further surmise you are here for me and will help me down. Now.
Fine, we'll lay you down. Why is that so effing long?
Be quick about it. Who knows when that magistrate might return?
Quickly slice through her restraints and help her down. Pause for a moment. Don't want to let her down just yet. I mean, what else are we going to do?
God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now,
another
let's stay off
5,000.
before that magistrate wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
Okay, can we search the dead dwarf, though? Dead lizard. Okay, right. Also, there was sauce around here, wasn't there? Okay, everyone can join back up. It was underneath the, well, it's where the praying mantis spawned out of. Is there still sauce there? Probably not. We could do with some. No, definitely none left. Okay. Is there anything interesting on the other side of the cliff? River? Whatever. Okay, we've got a windmill over here. There's just a loot on a cart. Fine. Anything on this side? This may be... There's the Meister's home, okay. Let's go and have a poke around over here. Oh, it's a bunny rabbit! We spoke to a rat, we never spoke to a rabbit. I want to speak to the rabbit. I'm chasing the bunny! I'm hunting wabbits.
Ugh, mating season. Again. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to court me, I'll take a chunk out of his ear.
Man, hey! Right. Anything over here? There's some fishing rods. Nothing in the basket. This is going to be good! How do you know? Talk to all the rabbits. Oh, is it actually a plot line? Oh, so that's something in the water there. Bluegill mushroom. Can I get across the water? Probably not. Oh no, it does look like there's a fording path. Okay, let's try. Does look like we may be able to ford across the water. Yep. There is a reference, though. Okay. Anything in the boxes? Nope. Nope. Haste scroll, okay. Well, if we find any more bunnies, we will certainly talk to them. Well, I mean, we know this is the Meister's house. Although I had quick save before there's bastard difficulty fight. You can trigger there. Ah, okay. Oh, is it on that side of the river then? Is there multiple rabbits back there we should be looking for? Like I said, we know we're supposed to go in here. There's a kid running around. Okay. Well, in that case, then we will go look for bunny rabbits. Just out of curiosity. Well, presumably they'll show up on the map as little yellow dots. Let's throw a save. Okay, we got somebody next to the cart with the loot. I'm not seeing any more bunnies. What makes me... Restless Scarecrow? That's going to come to life. Level 12 as well. Yeah.
Come here. The sun is warm.
Yep, not dealing with you. Scarecrows are creepy at the best of times. Oh, poison mushroom. That'll be beneficial to Fane. Oh, we got some traps as well. Is this going to be a bandit camp? Or is this where the Magisters are? This might be Magisters, actually. Even at level 12, he's bastard difficulty? Okay. I've got a feeling this is Magister territory. Let's go talk to the dwarf over here.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
Tell her you've never really thought about it. Mention that you've been known to strum a tune or two. Proclaim that you prefer to serenade, be serenaded by minstrels than to callous your own fingers. Let's go with that.
Bothered to find the melody in you. A shame. You just got to look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
She speaks fondly of her brother. Ask what happened to him. Probe further. She makes musical instruments?
Magisters came, stole them away. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Ask to see her selections. Ask if she sells anything more useful.
Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
Well, our intelligence and our wits are awful. We would be able to talk to her with probably Fane. Sure that in your hands her arrows will point out the greatest of evils. Ask her what Laszlo would do in her position. Let the Magisters walk all over him or fight to help sorcerers. No, we're going to fail both of those.
Sometimes you just need to let sleeping hounds lie.
Is a vendor area. If you're honest to one of the characters there, you get a quest. Okay.
But if you're down for fingering a few tunes, I'll be around. Not like...
Okay. The moment of fingering, okay, right. Best walk away because I know my audience. Right. There is a rat or something running around here. Let's see if we can speak to whatever animal is running around here. Speaking to the local wildlife normally gives us clues, doesn't it? Okay, it's back here. There it is. Though it could be the same rat we spoke to before. I can't even see it now. There it is.
Careful, sorcerer. The reddish flesh beasts here won't hesitate to string you up by your tail.
Reddish. I'm thinking maybe they're lizards then? Can we move these explosive mines, preferably? Move them out of the way. Oh no, that's a human. Paladin Jocelyn Bowen. This is a level 12 area. Let's step back. Okay, so we won't do that yet, but we know that's a level 12 area. So we need a couple more levels? Where are we? We're 9. Okay, we need 3 more levels before we start dealing over at that end. That's the chicken, yeah, so can ignore that.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Okay, so what have we got at the moment? We've got obviously the stuff with the Meister. We've got the arena. We've got the mission that Lohar gave us. What else have we got? There's some elves about somewhere, isn't there? Asked us to search his associate Mordis' house on the edge of Driftwood. On map. Okay, down there. Okay, so that's the centre of town. It's over there. So this is the bar, isn't it? That's the Meister's house then? Is it? I presume so. No, that's the Meister's house. We don't know what that is. Okay. What's the best one to do first? I guess the main plotline one. Meister Siva. There's a giant spider down there somewhere. We do have the romantic liaison, don't we? One of us paid Lovric for an intimate liaison. The top floor of the tavern awaits. Also, we can go upstairs in the tavern as well to poke around that Magister's old room, couldn't we? Is that bedroll? Does everyone have a bedroll? They do, don't they? Yes. You don't. Do you want a bedroll? There you go. So what's the ruptured tendons thing? Deal 32 to 35 physical damage, piercing damage to target. When you try to move, they'll be take piercing damage. Okay, well I'll reorganize that later. Been trying to keep the hotbar relatively organized, but considering the amount of stuff we get on a regular basis, it's hard to keep up. Okay, right, let's go talk to Meister Siva. Who's the kid running around like a madman?
Back. The Meister's back. She doesn't feel like playing, but...
What's in the bag? A pumpkin. Right. Okay.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Okay. She has a vault! Good to know. Clear your throat. Isn't it normally polite to thank your rescuers? Ask what exactly it is that you need. Watch as she slowly wraps a cut on her arm. That's why they strung her up. Go on, we'll go with the reason.
In murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
The Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
Uncomfortably. Actually, you're the reason the Magisters are looking for Alexander's killer. So now that she's free, you can proceed. You want to move quickly. What do you need to do? I wonder if she isn't forgetting something. Where's that rhyme with thank you? Maybe.
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation.
So now that she's free, you can proceed. Let's ask for the thank you.
Turns to you, her eyes wide with worry.
Oh, pardon. I'm so sorry. How could I have forgotten? Thank you so much. Thank you for rescuing me after they had already strung me up. After they had tortured me for days. After they...
She stops mid-shout, descending into a fit of coughing, wheezing, and groaning. She glowers at you as she slowly regains her composure.
If we are quite finished with politeness, there is so much to do. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
There's bureaucracy to deal with, isn't there? There's paperwork, there's forms we have to fill in.
A vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
I have no soul. Moving on. Good. Tell her you want to get started as quickly as possible. Nod along. What do you need to do? Excuse yourself. You have a few things to wrap up before you, confront yourself? Yeah, I mean, this is, like I said, this is definitely main storyline thing. Should we do, like, the side quest stuff first? I kind of feel like side quest stuff. I thought we would maybe just get a small trinket before having to move on. This feels like, okay, we're going to go through the rocky training sequence. Let's excuse ourselves.
The master slams her hand on the table, sending the bowl and medical supplies bouncing.
Do you think me some moonstruck fool? Some tittering peasant impressed by the mighty Godwoken? I don't give an orc's wit for what else you need to do.
Okay,
Come,
maybe not.
We've wasted enough time hanging
Fair
around,
enough.
so to speak.
Oh, no, we don't have to. Okay, right. If I do main quest type stuff, does it, like, end any side quests? Because I feel like maybe we should do the side stuff first? I mean, we've got a prostitute waiting for us upstairs in the tavern. Also, there's just somebody lounging back here. Glory? Does look like there's a book there. Books are normally useful. Also, why is this red? Ah, this is the Magister's place. That's the same flag that was... Yeah, okay, so... maybe we don't go there yet. I'm going to go see the prostitute. See what else was upstairs in the tavern. And then I'm going to maybe go over to... where?
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us?
Look over their meager meal and say you'd feel bad about sharing what little food they have. Politely decline.
Nonsense, come. Sit. We are pilgrims, and pilgrims share no matter what. There you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arx like we are? Nicholas and I...
Arx has been mentioned before, hasn't it?
The world.
Who mentioned Arx? Here's the thing. You need to get level 15, 16 before getting out of Rivellon. You're going to be destroyed. Besides, this is good RPG. And like all good RPGs, the side quests are the meat. Yes, they are. Say that you may make it to Arx eventually, though. You're not quite for the festival.
Oh, but you must visit the cathedral, please do. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey.
We've lost finesse eating cheese.
In the holy city of Arx.
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nicholas. After the meal, you express your thanks and take your leave.
So, I'm fat with cheese, apparently.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, these are actually accessible. They're not stealing, because they're not going red. Onions... nothing. Anything in the basket? Nope. Okay. It's our silent watcher. Magister Bella.
Startled, the guard leaps backwards and reaches for her weapon. She locks eyes with yours before releasing the grip on her blade's hilt.
You shouldn't surprise me like that. Oh, I could have sliced your neck clean open.
Promise you'll be more careful next time. Jumpy, is she? That's why she's so on edge. Scoff. You're hardly sneaking. Is she really so afraid of a harmless traveller in the centre of Driftwood? Report that you found a drug den below the tavern. Tell her you're here about a missing caravan outside town. Hold up your hands and back away. No, we're supposed to talk to Lohar about the caravan, but we didn't get a trigger for that. We'll be more careful next time.
Everyone's on edge. Voidwalking have flocked to these parts like crows to carrion. Would be a shame for you to avoid a Voidwalken's grasp, only for a jittery peasant to strike you down.
She remains in place, as rigid as stone.
Is there more? Speak up!
Okay, let's say about the
She raises
caravan.
her eyebrows and bites her lip.
You'll need to tell Lord Raymond at the dock. He'll want word of this before he sails. Is there more on your mind?
Do we say about the drug den? Maybe not. Must be because cheese is stinky. So, same thing happens in Atom RPG. Cheese takes out 3 of your speechcraft? Okay. Okay, let's head back into the pub. Well, we never looked in that. Nope. Okay. Like I said, I've paid for a prostitute. We're going to go and find out whether this was money well spent or not.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Captain Abelweather?
Joy.
No. Brax.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with
Hilga.
a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Magister Eden, Magister Thatcher. Oh yeah, it's further up here. No. Guardman's Malik, Guardsman Stefano, Baron Levere. In Atom, it's more like Fallout 1 and 2, so it's just 3% of your max speech. Ah, okay. Okay, so don't we have a key as well to somebody's room? I've got a feeling it's this one. No? Dozing Adventurer. It's going to be a locked room. Do we know what floor it was on? It's got to be this one. Lots of vials and that. Yeah, it's going to be this one. Yeah, it's locked. There's going to be treasure here. Or at least something of interest. A fishing rod? No, not that interesting. Another 3,000 XP as well. Is it trapped? Possibly. Part of me thinks it's going to be trapped. Let's have Fane prod at it. Nope. Okay. Toy wooden block. Not that interesting.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Dwarven dagger. Can backstab. You got that right, Hilga. Journal. Yep. Okay. And
I'm saying,
we're reading the journal, aren't we?
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know?
But the Blanchard boy was lame and had no use of his left foot anyway. I gave him plenty of amber ale to numb the pain as well. Quite kind of me, all things considered. Mother's punishments were formidable. Next time, I'll do my best. Do what must needs to be done so that she'll never find out. I can only blame myself for leaving the Blanchard boy alive. Okay, so this is his the diary of a serial killer? Also, thank you for the host there, Saber X Wolf. Thank you so much for bringing everyone along. Something's trapped. When it's trapped, it glows red. When what's trapped? Sorry. When it has explosive. Ah, okay, right. But presumably that's only if my like. I said the X. People always forget the X. I'm not too bad. What about yourself? How's the start of your week been? Is this worth switching out for Sybil? Sorry, Sibella. I keep calling her Sybil. I don't know why. It's more damage, but we're losing the accuracy buff. So forget it. No. Right. Anything in here of interest? Wow! Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a face ripper as well. Do we need another one? Okay, dead rat.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Stream was solid. Had a good time replaying this game. Oh, you've been replaying this, have you? Well, this is my first time. We just got here to Driftwood and that last week before we wrapped up the episode. What's the book? The Origins of Lucian. Ark City Guide, Volume 5. Well, we're going to take pretty much everything, because we're going to sell it if need be, aren't we? Oh, no! That's gutting. How far had you got before the save file. Also, now you're making me paranoid. Maybe I need to, like, have a backup of it. 25 hours gone? Oh, no. I think we've spent more time in it than that, but because this is, like, our first time, we're not particularly far. We're just, like, taking in everything and exploring everything humanly possible.
You've got to pick and trust.
Guide to trolls. I mean, that's necessary for the internet, isn't it? Guide to trolls. I think it was because they had a big definitive edition update, which made your old save. Okay. So you were basically returning to it after a while. So the update screwed it up, did it? Definitely necessary for the internet. Yep. Okay, we're gonna take the creepy doll. Can we see that? Wooden doll. Yes. Candleson Silly Book of Blanks. Okay, there's playing cards here. This is all crap we can just, like... Yeah, it's rubbish, I know, but we can just, like, trade it away for, like, good relationships with the traders, isn't it? Silly Book of Blanks. I mean, presuming I have enough carry weight. 110. Yeah, we've got 100 weight. We can... I will get rid of all this shit. Also, why did that... I wanted that, didn't I?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
This again.
You got that right, Hilka.
Wooden figurine. Fish bones.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can
empty
see
bottles.
a mile away.
It's all junk, I know.
Too careful, you know?
Not too broken up, though. The game is fun, and I love experiencing characters again. So, who have you gone for, like, as your main character? And are you doing a party of 4? Or people said, like, the lone wolf thing is really broken. But I kind of feel like I have to play it this way, at least my first time. Have the full experience of, you know, having the full party in that. Lone wolf is apparently broken. Game is made with multiple playthroughs in mind, so it's not that bad. It is broken. Oh no. Well, I mean, maybe if I come back to it, we will maybe do a lone wolf run or something. What's on the dead rat? A tail. Okay. What's in the box? Nothing. Washing tub.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
I mean, has he been dissecting these teddy bears? Also, I missed something from that new blood. So is there a second game on today's docket? Potentially. I said there is like a demo for a game that's out in June. That I've downloaded, but I think the demo's only an hour long, and it depends on whether we want to kind of like do the full session on this and wring as much out of it as we can today, or if we feel like we need to take a break or something. You love CRPGs. Pillars was also dope as well. I'm pretty sure I have Pillars. I think I have Tyranny. I can't remember. There's a bunch I do have I've never touched. There's others, though, I know I want. Yeah, I think I have Pillars 1, but I don't have Pillars 2. So what is it? Pillars 2 is Deadfire. That's the one that all the press type stuff shows you on a pirate ship. I kind of like the idea of being a pirate, if that's an option. I've not even touched it yet, noob. I would imagine something like that. I think is probably a good maybe 10 hours or something like that. Another game I, for some reason, never got around to beating. You can have 80 of a stat in normal edition, and in definitive you can have 40 of a stat before getting out of Fort Joy. They each have an interesting twist on the D&D kind of stuff. Yes, I am getting that. Tyranny is good. Tyranny was... am I right in thinking that was put out by Paradox? So that's why I'm imagining it's high on your radar, Valdir. You do have a penchant for the Paradox games as well, don't you? Okay, there. I can get the empty vial. Lots of random books. Okay, we're probably... Yeah, we're stripping this place clean. The thing would be is to go down to the barmaid now and just sell her all her son's stuff back to her, wouldn't it? Okay, do we want another pestle and mortar? That could be useful. Can't reach it? I mean, there's ways around that. Deadfire is all about being a pirate. Cue up the Muppets Treasure Island music. Obsidian through Paradox, there you go. I knew Paradox had some involvement somewhere. This again? Well, the face ripper. Okay, then we only activated. We can't pick it up. Apparently not. You thought Tyrion... Tyrion. Yeah, I mean, in Game of Thrones mode. Tyranny and Pillars of Eternity were Obsidian, yeah. They're making Outer Worlds next, and that looks like it could be dope. Yes, I am looking forward to checking out Outer Worlds, as and when it becomes available. And for everyone that's complained about, oh no, it's on the Epic Store, I still think it will probably shift a few units, won't it? Let's face it, I can teleport those things down, can't I? So I'm picking it up with the wrong person. Oh, what's that? Quill. Go on then, let's pick up. Did I drop a quill on her head and do 38 points of damage? How the hell? Okay, I don't know how literally a feather did 38 points of damage to Sybil. I don't care what launcher it is. Likewise. I mean, I already have so many launches, it doesn't really matter. Underhanded anti-consumer tactics. I mean, though Obsidian did say they have no involvement, because that isn't Outer Worlds being published by 2K. So Obsidian are doing the development on it, but 2K are just going, okay, where can we get the most money? Because that's a very 2K thing. If it's multiplayer and you have to read all your friends, then yes. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine. Haven't they said it's going to be a little more akin to kind of traditional, like Fallout New Vegas type idea of it is a single player experience? I think I vaguely heard that somewhere. 2 gold. Not exciting. Okay, have we stripped this place clean? There's quills, there's face... we'll take the bucket. No, I don't want to lie down on the bed. I want the bucket. Treatise on Humanity. Pretty straightforward single-player Fallout, but in a space pretty much, yeah. Since Bethesda's been totally okay producing schlock recently, yep. I mean, but then again, I think we can say that of pretty much all the major studios of recent. There's... I mean, Bethesda had built up a lot of love for a while, hadn't they? But now they just seem to be churning out crap, for the most part.
Got a pick who you
You can make a new account for free. It's true that it stops the market for ideas, but at least it's not like consoles. Yeah, I mean, this is why I have no problem with multiple launches, because It's an annoyance having to download another launcher, but it's not like having to pay out £300-400 for a piece of hardware to play a new game. It's literally, it's free to download. I will just download a new launcher. It's a bit of software. So I have no problem with that. I'm disappointed I can't play things like Bloodborne and Persona 5 and things like that, because I'm limited by I've only got a PC. Okay. Right. Do we have lots of crap on us? We do. Okay, Sybil was picking up all that crap. But she's... Okay. Right, there are books here to read. No, read. I can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I have to experiment with it. What I can learn from these rhymes. Creepy dead mage requires one shadow. The ghoulish ingredients, skulls and bones, marrow. With parchment and paper, you can compose malevolent magic and sinister scrolls. Does that give us a recipe?
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Okay.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, then...
Creepy dead magic requires one shadow. No idea. Ghoulish ingredients, skulls and bone marrow. Well, we have skull. We can probably get bone easy enough. Parchment and paper we can do. Malevolent magic, sinister scrolls. It's the shadow I'm not sure about. Is that like a dark one of these? Shadow essence. Okay, would a skull, shadow, and a piece of parchment do? Shall we try that? Shall we try and combine there? So let's do a shadow essence, a skull, and a piece of parchment. Come on, there's got to be a piece of parchment somewhere. Sheet of paper.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right.
Shackles of pain. There we go. And apparently we didn't get a recipe ding, so we'd already learnt that one somewhere along the way.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, then get
Right. PC and PS4 are the best ways to go. Oh, I have said if I, had the disposable income to get one, I would get a PS4, but not going to happen anytime soon. So these guys are protecting a bunch of loot. Whole load of loot. We want to go upstairs to the hookers, don't we? Also, that guy has healing advertisements. He is completely passed out. The door is open. Okay. Oh, I've been missing things. What did I miss? Rockstar have done great with their single-player experiences. It's only multiplayer where for some reason they dropped the ball. I think that's Take-Two being greedy. Yeah, again, Take-Two is just after the dollar, aren't they? Honestly, the way I see it, there's zero reason for an Xbox. Most of the Xbox games are Microsoft exclusives and not Xbox exclusives. Yeah, because, it's that whole thing now. If it's on Xbox, it's also on... Windows 10, isn't it? Admittedly, I'm still running Windows 7. I know I'm going to have to upgrade at some point. I'm just putting off the inevitable at this point. You loved Bethesda, but after having hype torn out by Fallout 76, I turned into a CRPG fan. Yeah, it's the way to go now, isn't it? You were abused so badly by Bethesda, they turned you into onto a better gaming experience. True. Just stew with anger and rant angrily on the internet normally. Just play their soulless Call of Duties and complain, but still play them nonetheless. Exactly. It's not about that. It's taking issue with Epic bribing devs or the argument, it creates competition. It's not creating competition, but it's creating a competitor to Valve and Steam. And I think that's a necessary evil at the moment. It can't can't go on, and they've said, I mean, they have a massive checkbook, but it's not infinite and endless. I think they have like a 6-month, 12-month plan just to try and grab as much as they can to create a catalogue with some like really big punch about it. You know, all these big names, giving away all these free games every 2 weeks is to create a catalogue. Whereas, you know, the other ones that have done launches are like the publisher-owned ones. So you've got Ubisoft and EA and things like that. They already had a back catalogue. Epic, what have they got? They got Fortnite and some Unreal stuff, but they haven't really got anything that would pull in an audience. So they're having to do it. And the way they're going about it, they're getting headlines every time they buy one of these games. So it's put it in like the public consciousness for good or bad. Whereas like the EA Origins and the Uplay stores and things like that, they were launched. The studios tried to shove them down your neck, but you didn't really care about them. It seems to be every 2 weeks the Epic Store is in the press headlines, so it's just like it's there in the zeitgeist now, isn't it? Meaning still charging as much as Steam games. Yeah, that considering they said they were gonna, you know, pass the saving on to the audience. I mean, I can imagine maybe some of the not the indie devs, but I'm thinking if some like of the mid-tier ones get in there, they would potentially pass it on. But it's the big studio type ones, the Ubisofts and that of the world. They're just all about the bottom line. They're going to try and snag as much money as they can out of it. Yeah, but Metro was Deep Silver, isn't it? Koch Media, whatever it is. So they are in that like mid-tier thing. So if there's like more of those ones, if Paradox go on there, THQ Nordic, isn't it? That's who did Metro. So if there's any more like THQ stuff, I'm trying to also think of other kind of mid-tier ones. If there's any like those, I can imagine they would pass on savings, but like I said, the Ubisofts with the like Division and things like that, they're never going to. Not shitting on who have consoles, by the way. No. Why most people hate on Epic Store, Fortnite bad, then Epic Games is bad, then yeah. No, I mean I'm saying it's not breeding good competition, but it's breeding a strong competitor to Steam. That's my thought at the moment. And let's face it, even though it has even less, you know, it has a fraction of Steam's catalogue, just browsing the Epic Store is a much more pleasant experience because, oh look, that's actually a game I know and has had good reviews. That's a decent game. That's a decent game. You browse the Steam Store and it is what? Just endless trash, just hentai game after hentai. Yeah. I can do without it. Okay, anyway, hooker time. We're going to make love to a lizard. Zarat. Should we throw a save in here? Your favourite store is GOG, is it? Is that purely because the better experience with it, or you're just a fan of good old games? Well, I can't steal the wine or the cup. Let's go. John is a scaly. Yeah, well, I mean, we weren't given an option. It was make love to a lizard and that's it. I mean, this isn't going to be the first thing we bone. We literally boned Fane, didn't we? As a skeleton. So that was an experience.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
What? No. How much more do I have to pay for them to watch? Come on. He did slip us the bone. We bumped bones, if you might say, yeah.
He turns his back on you and waits for your companions to leave.
Apparently you can't hang out here. I guess you guys are going to have to leave. Apparently. Can you just, like, hide around the corner? Is that enough? Or they have to leave completely? When an old game is sold there, yes, that... I mean, have you watched, like, the no-clip documentaries of Danny that's done about how they go about the process of fixing old games and all the kind of things they do? Oh, you're off, are you? And you got to go. Dead tired. Hope you have the good rest of the stream. I will do. Thank you so much for coming along, and thank you for the host. Catch you later, and good luck with the new game playthrough of Divinity. Hopefully, I'll catch you again soon.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends.
No, they have to leave completely. Apparently,
He turns his back on you.
So they can't just like hide around a corner. Apparently, fine. Why do I get the feeling I'm about to be trick-rolled? I'm going to wake up in a bath with, of ice with my kidneys cut out.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
Squint, what the hell is he talking about? Catch on fast and tell him, yes, you're here to water his flowers.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Saber. Flee! I'm not prepared for this. Tell him, you want him naked and in bed now. No, actually thinking about it.
Oh my.
Maybe we actually do this a different way. Maybe we send Fane in. 'Cause, I mean, we paid for it, but weren't specifying that it was going to be us. And Fane is having to take notes on, like, the love-making processes of all the different species. He did say he was putting that in his journal. You need to see what happens. Okay. Can I... We did save just before we did this, didn't we? So if I load in... Yes. I want Fane to actually bed this guy. And whilst he's dressed up as a lizard as well. Seems appropriate. Unless... Should we change Fane's appearance? You watched The Thief versus AAA Gaming, though, in 2014. That video predicted so much stuff. Okay, so Fane is going to go bump uglies with the lizard. I guess we go downstairs then now. Fane is about to have an experience he'll never forget.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when
The problem is we can't take the helmet off, or he's going to have the shock of his life, isn't it? We're going to kill the hooker else.
I'm sorry. We can't do business unless you pay the
I thought I paid for somebody at the party. No, it has to be us then, apparently.
He gives you an apologetic look, then turns away.
Okay, well, I guess it is us then. Fair enough. Well, I don't want it to be a waste of money, so screw it. We're going to screw the lizard.
Yes, of course.
Also, we have the weird squirrel thing watch, do we? Because the squirrel knight always follows us around.
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
Don't sound so reluctant about it. We're going to catch on fast. Yes, I'm here to water your flowers.
I've been so So lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me?
It sounds like he's really buying into this, doesn't it? Oh, go on then. He's just reluctant. If you're flowers, then I'm back. Then I'm the florist. Yes. Ask how he feels as a lizard about a man fighting against the Empire. Tell him you'll do anything you can to look after him. Then ask where you should start. Start the tale and work your way up, surely. Remember, remark that if you're going to have to do chores, you'd expect a discount. Okay, let's see if we can actually eke out some information out of this.
He gives you a cool look, then a flirtatious smile.
Rip you out root to stem.
Not in the mood for games. Me neither. So, what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem?
Turn your back and start to undress. No, that's enough foreplay. Tell him you expect the time of your life. Tell him he's in for the time of his life. Tell him you've had a tough time lately. You're fragile. Okay, I mean, we did just fight a giant praying mantis, but we did make short work of it. No, I think we're going to tell him he's in for the time of his life.
Leans close to your ear, his breath upon you, whispers,
"Take me."
Admit that you're nervous. No.
He smiles.
Didn't we instigate the love-making with Fane, though, as well?
Traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly, he undresses you.
We're all right now watching a grown man on the internet flirting with a lizard hooker. Yep. You're blushing, are you, Jugay? Here goes.
Takes you to bed.
And then it
Your
fades to
world
black.
Explodes. In ecstasy.
Yep, okay, it's not Witcher. We don't get to actually see the bumping of uglies here. Also, hired pyromancer, Gil Thunders. Yeah, I told you we were about to get trick rolled. Hired markswoman, hired assassin. Yep, and we're completely unarmed.
Good morning, lovebirds.
The love has a price.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Bid Gil a cheery hello. Ask what the hell he is going on. Reach for your weapon. I mean, our weapon's going to be taken, so...
Shut it, lover boy.
Don't know about you guys, but every time after I've had a good lay, there's an assassin afterwards. I know, it's always the way, isn't it? That's what the hell is going on.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
Ask where to find Lohar? No, we already know. Appeals to your lizard lover for help. Alright, you say, you know this scam. You can take care of the... can take what they can from you and leave. They'll take your stuff over your dead body. Kill them! Also, why are we lucky? Character is super lucky for 45 turns. So we literally got lucky. Okay, it makes sense, I guess. The Squirrel Knight is just casually doing flips on his cat. Yep. Can I hold my own against these guys whilst the reinforcements burst up the stairs? Probably not. I kind of want to just go, fuck it, kill them all. What have we got available to us magic-wise? Unarmed. I don't think we have anything. Fight them all with your longsword. Yep. Screw it. Nope, this is going to end badly. Necrofire, acid, and decaying. Yep. No. Right.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Lock can't be picked. Okay, no, so there is no way around it. Hey, Law. It's game over, yeah.
Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
It can't be picked, so no, there is no way. I don't know if anyone's particularly good at smashing. What if I was to... the window is usually the right option whenever I get caught with my pants down. Ah, no, but they're stealing all my crap. I want my stuff back. Plus, I had all the money on me. They're walking out with $5.5 grand. I'm not going to let that lie. I did still get laid. I mean, there is always that. I can't teleport through a solid object. I need to see where I'm going, don't I? Can she smack anything? No, nobody. Other than, like...
Why do you shiver, sir?
Because this door is going to be pretty tough, isn't it?
Quite so, my lord. Quite so. The atmosphere in here is spooky.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to attack our way through it. So we are going to have to talk our way round. Kill them all, I guess, apart from the one to tell the tale of your victory. Yes. I mean... we could escape, potentially. Um, 4 AP to get there. Okay. I need backup. I could pop adrenaline and get down the stairs and hopefully get them guys to heal me up. And they could maybe lend me a weapon. They're bound to have another weapon on them. I would hope. Let's see. Right. You need to patch me up. Quickly patch me up. I mean, I could... no guts and you're dead. Exactly. Right. Somebody, lend me a weapon.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Beast has... come on, he's got to have a spare weapon on him. Apparently not. Fine, I'll take a staff. An tattered cowl. I mean, it's got no armor level at all. But I've got to cover my dignity somehow. Oh, actually, dwarven dagger. Oh, I could do a couple of daggers. I can dual wield. Come on. Okay, I'm dual wielding.
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
There you go. Like I said, cover my dignity. Let's go!
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
No, they've all gone. They fucked off with my gear. But they didn't take the pyramid for some reason.
This has been a difficult day. I think I shall retire.
Okay, so they fucked off with all my gear. I say we kill him for being complicit. I mean, we got lucky, he gets dead. Sounds about right? No? You're supposed to just talk to them? We might have to talk our way round. But I think it's one of those, it's bound to happen. Maybe it's also supposed to lead down to doing a job for Lohar. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do first before going downstairs to the crack den. I don't know. I mean, we could try a different approach. We could see if there's any way of talking our way around. Be like Picard. Shave your head. I mean, I'm going to go down. We saved before we came in, didn't we? Just become French, yes. No, I don't have any cigarettes. I can't just like shrug and puff away on a cigarette and look cool about it.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
Okay.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
He's the front man for a scam. Ask him why he does it. Thank him. On balance, you had a really good time. Kill him now and be done with it.
His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, but he's not. He's ashamed.
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
Ask about this young one. Tell him you don't believe him. There's no young one.
Oh, sir. The little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child.
That's the child's name.
Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true.
Tell him you'll go look, but he better not be lying. What the hell? Kill him anyway!
I'm not, I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and shows you towards the kitchen.
Yeah, we could just kill the kid for what he did. So is that Lily? That's not a lily. Fine. He's going to do a run as we go in there. He took something from us, we're taking something from him.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
That's flashing.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
Smile and say you've faced plenty of danger in your time. A kitchen does not hold any terrors for you. Why is she so keen for you to leave? Ask if you could buy some of her fine-smelling stew. Tell her you're not concerned about safety. Surely her cooking can't be that bad. Ask to meet Livy.
The cook smiles, expertly concealing any offence caused by your comment.
He knew the risk getting involved in this business, yep.
My cooking will only hurt your gold purse. But there are a great deal of sharp implements and hot liquids in here. Please, I must insist. Livy, you say? The child of Loverick?
Impatiently reassert the question. Yes, Livy, the child of Loverick.
Livy was no child of Loverick's.
Demand to know what if something happened to Livy. Well, why would he lie to us? I mean, he's involved in a... he's a pimp and he's trick-rolled us. What do you expect?
The cook smiles at you as if you were a child.
Because he is Loverick.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good.
Silently consider ways to get your own back on Loverick.
Up to you, but please, I need to get back to work.
Okay, well, we want to get into that. Also, he's going to have pissed off now, isn't he? No. Yeah, he's fucked off, hasn't he? He's no longer in here. Garvin. Yep, he's did not see that coming. No, we saw that coming a mile off. We were just going to follow the thread wherever it went. Yeah, he's disappeared off. So I wonder whether we will run into him again, or like we said, we could reload in and get our shit back. That's why you take the lone Larian cheetah with you whilst you investigate. Yeah, you would normally, but that wasn't an option. Okay, unless he's disappeared down here as well. I don't think so. There wasn't an option to leave him alone, was there? There wasn't an option to bring him with us. If we had, I would have definitely done that. We could have just killed him outright, yeah.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past Arks, all right?
So you want your personal effects, the ones his people stole from you. String of murders. Ah, yeah, here's the wrecked caravan thing we wanted to do. Okay. Skin him slowly. Make a statement.
I needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. That's the price of a night with Big Z. I don't make exceptions.
Getting your own back, okay.
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Charlie's body.
That's why he didn't collect the bodies of
Maybe
fallen.
one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
So you met her there. She survived but seemed traumatized. She ran off.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
Say that you've heard there have been a string of murders, magistras.
Don't insult me. I wouldn't expose my people like that.
Also, law logic. Let's skin people alive. Yay.
If you find out who did it, shake their hand for me.
Ask him what exactly he does here in Driftwood. No, we'll take our leave. Okay, so we're going to load in. I don't think there is a conversational way around getting our shit back. I think it's pretty much guaranteed. Unless we walk away from getting our rocks off, I don't think there is a way. Also, missed that noob. Was lurking here and watching a streamer play GTA 5. She wasn't checking the end mission stats after the heist. It was really turning you away. Oh no, were you... it just got that, like, twitch going. No, she's not doing it right. Come over to the dark side. We have cooler outfits. Right. Okay, so we know they have to disappear downstairs. Also, just in case, we are handing over the purse. Who do we trust here? Give it to... Do I really give it to the kind of slightly dozy undead or the thief? I'm giving it to the beast. Twitch more like a violent shake. Oh no! Right, beast can take the money, and let's make sure he's got at least some pieces of armor and that for me, just in case. So yeah, we're giving the brute to beast. We will give some armor. Bearskin will do. Some boots. Just in case we need to re-equip ourselves. Dodging, we'll give those. That about it. That's the important stuff. I suppose the healing potions. There you go. Worked 8 hours, streamed for 3. I just want to go to bed. But then you sleep with a lizard and get robbed. Now you have to stay awake. I'm sorry! I want to see what plays out, too. This is why we are going to sleep with the lizard again. But we're taking precautions this time. Also, do we still have that key on us? Because that would be a way around it, wouldn't it? Metal golem key, filthy iron key, suit key. Is it that one? No, it isn't. I think we... I think the key we need is gone now because we opened the door. What do you reckon? No, it would be potentially that one. Let's see if we bring Sybil back upstairs. Let's see. Give that to Sybil. That might be a way around it. Okay, back downstairs. Drink some coffee, eat some apples. That'll keep you awake. It's weird. I don't drink coffee either. I mean, my coffee's gone cold. I'm going to have to get a top up soon. I mean, it's 4:05, so we're in that stage where we should really get a top up soon. But come on, we've got a lizard to love. Also, are we going for the foreplays this time, or just say, get on the bed and get naked?
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
Get naked.
Not so fast, hotshot. These things take time. If you're not
go and don't look back.
Would you like me to dance for you, or would you like to hear a poem?
No, just get naked. I expect the time of my life this time. I did all the work last time. I require pleasuring.
He smiles, takes you by one manicured hand, then takes you
to bed.
Your world in pleasure.
Right, we're getting lucky again. Okay.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, lover boy.
What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
All right, you say you know this scam. You can take what they came for and leave.
Reckon that's for you to figure out.
Let's see if we can appeal to our lover.
He gives you a pity pout.
I'm sorry, darling, but business is business.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff.
Over my dead body. Okay. We have all the injuries now. Let's see if Sybil can actually get in. We had the right key. Okay, well, I'm hurting. I'm going to have to get into a position where I can actually... 200 IQ, I know. Right, these guys all get to go. So I'm probably going down. Can I get some cover behind them? Who's... Right, you over there. You up there. How come Fane gets to go before Sybil? Sybil should have, like, really high AP. High initiative. Okay, so you're last, at least. These guys do have resurrection scrolls, don't they? Yes. Well, we're going to have to step out the fire. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I guess I come down here. Get within healing range of Beast. And I won't pop the adrenaline yet. No, I could and teleport one fucker away. Okay, I could do something. Can I... Yeah, okay. We will do this. I'm going to pop the adrenaline. Move a little way out of the way. Teleport this guy with the crossbow into the fire. There you go. How do you like it? And then I'm going to run down here. No, over here. Like I said, near Beast. Beast can patch me up, hopefully. Though I may succumb to my wounds first. No, I'm dead. Oh no, I resisted death. What the hell are you doing? No, now I'm dead. Okay. Here it comes! Right. Are we rezzing now? I would say so. And let's give you some armor.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're in trouble. Let's do the full Monty on this. We're going to bite ourselves. We are going to teleport behind this fucker. We are going to... Well, we took out all his armor, so we might as well use this. Now you can bleed. I'm going to adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
We're going to do that. And then I'm going to give some first aid to me. Oh, and there's not a lot else I can do. I can pop the wings. How many bits have I killed today? we've killed like a mutant giant praying mantis. We've had our bits tickled by a lizard, and this is how we've got into this situation. But not much killing today. We're going to make short work of these guys, hopefully. But how you doing, chicken? Kill them all. Get that feeling that this isn't a fair fight. Quite possibly. Let's pop the wings. Okay, can I give items to somebody? If I dive into my pack... Can I... Not my turn, but I can potentially give me all the stuff. Yep. Magic armor. There you go. Take some potions, all the potions. Right. Presuming I survive, I can re-equip, and then I can bring the hurt. We killed some maggots, we killed, a giant praying mantis. We talked our way out of most fights. We didn't have to fight any magisters. So we're not doing too badly. I'm gonna do restoration, first aid, and then whip this fucker. Oh, I could teleport him. Yeah, let's make sure I'm patched up. No, I was supposed to... Damn it, that was the wrong thing. Okay, mistakes were made, but still. You are going upstairs. See, I'm still alive! Just about. Now... Equip everything. Bring the hurt. You want to fight? Okay, apparently it took us AP to equip each of those things. Right. Who's next? You are over there.
Dead. Yeah.
We're not dead yet.
Not dead.
We're going to be slow out the gate here. But we're kind of all clumped up a bit. It's like, just give me a sec, putting on my pants, yeah. We can pop adrenaline. I am going to dive back in and put the boots on as well. Right. Can I electrocute somebody? Not that it's going to help much. I can pick somebody up and drop them on their head. That feels like fun. There you go. How'd you like that? Okay, well, flight costs us 1. Am I better? Who's next? You are. Can I fly all the way over there? I can't! Oh, that's surprising. If I go as far as I can here... I will be streaming it tomorrow. It's Wednesday, so start of a new Let's Play series for me. We are going to be starting Tales from the Borderlands tomorrow. Kicking things off at 1 o'clock UK time, as usual. You definitely got to host again. I'm glad you're entertained. Are you not entertained? Rupture costs us 2. There's not a lot we can do. We can do dagger, dagger, dagger. No, we can't. I'm going to get up behind this guy as much as possible. Presuming I can get to the top of the stairs, I should be able to get behind him. What is Tales from the Borderlands? It's Telltale's take on Borderlands. So it's set in the Borderlands universe, but it's a Telltale adventure game. So like, Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, things like that. Exactly. The same examples I gave. Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us, yeah. I need to move just 1 and see if I can fly up there. There you go. Right behind him. Ready for next time. No one talks about Batman because it's shite. Okay, those guys have got bleeding fire. This is definitely rigged, this one, isn't it? Fire resistance reduced. What do we think? This is definitely a rigged fight. There's no way around it. Send a wave of healing to a target, another character wave. Can I... Being so close, is this going to help any? I think there were 2 seasons of the Batman one, yes. Okay, well, it'll take us 2 to get out of here. Can I move 1? Just to get us out the fire, and then I can cast haste on somebody. Okay, is this necro fire? This is regular fire. Okay, well, we're putting this lot out then, aren't we? We're all a little warm now. How does that feel? And... Ooh, can we do physical damage to you? Probably not. Oh, one of these might be physical. Magical armor, physical damage. Can I get all 3 of them? I might be able to get all 3 of them. There you go. How'd you like that? No, that was... Really? We did physical damage to him. That should have worked. Okay, well, we got nothing else. We could potentially... neck some poison. Yeah, there's not a lot else we can do. Need to go look for more flashcards. I've gone through 2 packs already. Oh no. Is this revision? Are you using them for revision tools? I think everyone does at some point, don't they? It's either that we use our bless. Who would we bless? I'm ending the turn. Okay. If I move here... I can maybe knock 3 of them down? Well, we probably wouldn't knock them down. It has no physical armor. Okay, we could do tentacles? You got an ethics exam in next week, so trying not to think about it. All right. Yeah, this is definitely a rigged fight. I mean, they're level 9, but we suffer a massive disadvantage, don't we? If I run across, I'm going to get caught in the fire, though. This is a problem. And also, not using the slam, it's going to also put out the fire. Well, I could just battering ram this one. This would take one guy out. And then we could... This is one of those D&D no-win fights. DM just makes them for you to lose, yeah. Oh, right. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I should have run up and hit it. I thought I was going to land on this guy. So do you actually play much D&D, Saber? Let's top up the physical, I guess. Glitter dust? I'm so sparkly! Okay, I should be able to get behind this guy. I can't do multiple attacks, unfortunately. Ooh, do any of these have, like, lowered anything? You do. Ooh, can I fly on behind you? Fly. I can fly there, probably move into position and get a stab off. I would hope. Let's do it. Yeah, directly behind. And we could do the rupture tendons thing. There you go. You don't need those tendons, do you? If there's a clear warning sign as they still do it, then it's kind of deserved. Needs to be established that it's a no-win scenario beforehand. Not you walk into the room and 50 guys sucks to be... Yeah. I got nothing else now, have I? Yep, I got nothing I can do. We're resisting death, but we can patch ourselves up, potentially. So if I walk out of the fire, that would be nice. Where can I go to? What's the maximum movement range? There. Right. Let's cast that on myself. And I either do dagger, 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 or we do shields up. Let's do shields up. Let's survive a bit longer, shall we? Ooh, can I lob this up there? I can do. There you go. How'd you like them apples? Those guys are 4 levels above you, so have fun with that. There's once in a stream D&D game, and the DM essentially TPK'd us when we were level 2 by dropping literally an army of orcs and a level 13 Death Knight. Oh my god. That's where... That's... Yes. I call shenanigans on that one. Can I do Hail Strike on you? Anything else I'm going to have to move? Unleash the worms? I'm right on the edge of the worms. I could move... Oh no, that does cost 3 to do. I could get 3 of them in it. But I'm also in it as well. How would I survive? It's better to do damage to all 3 of them, isn't it? Screw it. Assuming you couldn't run away. Trick the Orc Chief to fight me not in battle. Okay, he can do all the backstabs as well. But with chess, saying it was the only way he would prove that he's smarter, better warlord than me. It was working, then I convinced them all to drink poisoned ale with us. One of the players poisoned it using poison I had in your bag. They noticed it was poison, yeah. Okay, both of these still have physical armor. Lightning, though. I could lightning this guy. Oh, what's he doing? Entangled? And... Okay. Can I reach anybody with this? No, I can't. I could move one and smack somebody with it. That might not help too much. I could put the fire out. I don't really want to do that. I could... Yeah, these both have practically full physical armor at the moment. Also, a little extra light. What do I do? We're marked. Cannot turn invisible. Dodging is down. We're wet. We're entangled, so we're not going anywhere. Immunity to being teleported. Deals 20 to 21 poison damage. So we're poisoned as well. All I can say is... That's not going to work. Yeah, 2.5 meters is not close enough. I mean, this is going to hit them both, isn't it? But it's going to put the fire out. I want the fire to be on still. That's 8 meters, though. Can't move because I'm entangled. Well, shit. I guess we're just hitting them with this. That's disappointing. I'm putting the fire out, but... They're still on fire, I guess. I was 8-year vet of the game at that point, and I still, to this day, still don't know what he wanted us to do. I thought I gave him a creative way of letting us get out, and then he gave him a creative way of wiping out the army, then a creative way of us escaping, and he was like, nope, you're dead. He got bored. I guess we encourage then. They really don't like beasts, do they? Okay, I think I took the ability where they don't get attacks of opportunity. Or I could just try and take this guy out. We still have fly. We do still have fly. I could get behind one of these fuckers. Screw it. We are jumping over here. Oh no, what? Why do I need to jump? We've got our teleport thing. I can get behind them that way anyway. How much of his armor could I chew through? We could do 2 attacks, one of them being piercing. I say we try and take down the Pyromancer. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, we took down most of his armor. Let's go... Dagger.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And then we will get some bleed going on you as well. There you go. How do you like that? Beast is definitely suffering. What effects have you got going on? Bleed fire. For how much longer, I don't know. Rested. Wet. We're encouraged. Well, we're going to have a drink, aren't we? And we can restore... Okay, yeah. Let's heal up. Let's... Can I dagger from here? I can. How about we go dagger? Yep. Yep, you may die. 18 points, and he's burning. I like that. Those odds. Is this the healing way thing for all allies in caster's area? Ideally like to move, but screw it. Another one's dead. There we go. 2 down. Okay, Fane. You're entangled as well, so... Can I make you guys trip on your ass? That would be nice. Who's next? Hide Assassin. Try and move and you're going to slip up. Hopefully. And... there's not a lot else I can do. Let's pass the turn. Sybil's hurting. He walked over the ice and he didn't slip over. I'm disappointed. Okay, well, let's just smack this guy about the head, shall we? I guess so. Though... Has no physical protection, and we have a chicken. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity, aren't you? But... Oh no, we're still entangled. Okay, we're not going anywhere. Is that protected by magic? Physical? Do we go all in? Screw it. It's something. Something's better than nothing. And should I chug a potion? Let's chug some magic potion. Why can I not drink the magical potion? I don't want to move. Why can I not drink the magical potion? I have a point to spend. This is 1 point to do. Huh? If he's banking on us to get an insight check to tell him if an angry murdering orc army was going to actually murder us in the morning, he was a terrible DM. Oh no! Was on easy mode and ours was on death mode. I don't want to move. I want to drink a potion. Why? Oh, fine. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have any magical protection at the moment or something. Sybil's resisting death. Not for much longer, though. There, she's down. She's down. Goddamn bleeding fire. Okay, Hey, Sienna, how are we? I've played 1.5 games of D&D with Sienna. She invited me along to her game. And I wasn't able to do it this Sunday because I was, like, too full of wine and cheesecake after birthday food. Okay, I can... Okay, we've got restoration. Can I... Target's too far away. Are we entangled at the moment? We're not. What's the range on this? Is it like 15 meters? It is. We need to move 0.8 meters. Let that nightmare story sway you away. I don't... Yeah, it's not that. It's just like trying to find a game, a regular game I can get involved with that's, you know, reasonable time zones. Because I mean, Sienna's... It's just on the cusp because, I mean, what time are you normally finishing your time, Sienna? Because it's normally about 12, 1 o'clock for me, isn't it? In the morning. So... It's a long one. 6 PM finish, so the 8 hours difference, yeah. You've had like 3 games playing with the D&D starter set. It's great. If I move here, hopefully I can res her. Though that will be my entire turn. Won't it? Plus there's all that fire there. Who's next? You are. We could pick the assassin up and drop him on this guy's head. Maybe. get some healing going on me. I can't res at the moment because I don't have any scrolls on me. .5e is too easy, is it? Ooh, the war starts. 3.5 versus 5e. Kind of like the idea of teleporting. How am I best doing this? Marksman is definitely... Well, Markswoman, sorry, is definitely the lowest. They're the softest target. You'd use 5e to... Yeah, I kind of feel like I should maybe try a game of 5e, because I might be able to grasp everything a little more. But again, like I said, it's just finding people that's kind of within the right time zone to play with. Because I don't know anybody locally, so I can't do like a physical game, so it'd have to be something online. I did great, did I? I'm not sure about that. I had one thing. I could stab people with a sword. Yeah, this guy's going to be a problem. Okay, I could move up to about here. Pick this guy up. Pick this guy up. And drop his ass in the fire. Maybe. And I can cast Restoration or Haste. Roll20 is a sight, yeah. Let's do Restoration on myself. Okay, if I can move to a position where I can cast Resurrection. I can move at least 2. Okay, if I move up here, I should have sight. Let's resurrect Sybil down here. In a cloud of steam. She's obscured. We should be able to patch her up, hopefully. Okay, Sybil, have a drink. Have some armor. And you can first aid yourself as well. This is good. Right. Pop the wings, and we're ready for next turn. Has board, tokens, sheets all in one place. Have a shop near you that's thinking about doing D&D, which would be great if it happens. Do you actually know many people at the shop? Is it one of those kind of things where you could get involved straight away, or you're going to have to try and convince some people and that as well? Or Are you looking to do it to meet new people playing? Right. Am I still entangled? I am still entangled. I cannot do a hell of a lot. This is a little disappointing. Though you are within tentacle distance. So there is that. Or I can pick this fucker up. Guess what? You are getting dumped right in front of me, and I'm going to smack you around the head. You don't have any physical... You don't have any physical armor! Right. We're popping adrenaline. You are getting turned into a chicken, my friend. And you are getting smacked by a giant tentacle. How'd you like them apples? Okay. You're all glittery. Doesn't matter because we are going to... Who's probably better to try and kill? Screw it. We are biting our arm. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Can I move close enough that I might be able to? How about to there? Right, can I bite? Yes. There's our critical backstab. Pop the adrenaline. Right. All the hits. And you know what? Die! There you go. He's gonna die from bleeding. We're good. We're good. Happening to put... Okay, I missed something. Odds for happening with minus, well, 0.25%. Right. What can we do? Not too much. I can give haste to Sybil, probably. That will help us out. And can I hit the chicken with a lash of my flame whip? I can. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? Well, you're almost dead. You have very little magical protection. That's blood on the ground. That's not going to burn, but it will electrocute. We could... trying to think of the best way to do this. Oh, I could do ignition. Toast. Good. Right, there's that. Now we hit this guy with a meteorite. And that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we can do. Okay, am I still rooted to the ground? I am no longer rooted to the ground, but I am going to hit this chicken. Run, chicken, run! Right. Okay, Sybil should be able to get behind this guy. Or I could just throw out daggers at him. Nope, I can do dagger, dagger, dagger. And that's about it. I can get on that side, but maybe I move out of trouble a little bit. I mean, you're burning 26. Hopefully you'll burn to death. You're still a problem, though. I'm going to go, like, over here. And pass the turn now. Greetings, Jasper Vlogs! How are we? Right. Who needs patching up? I could do the whole soothing cold thing. Give everyone some magical armor. And maybe do a heal? If I go here and then... No. Okay, if I do soothing cold... Everyone's in range. Okay, so we're going to do this.
Prepare yourself.
I am going to... Sends a wave, healing a target, another character. The wave travels to nearby allies, healing them as well. Well, we don't want to do that to Fane, because that's going to hurt him. Let's do... First aid? Okay, fully rested up, all patched up. We will call that there. No, I'm going to shield up as well. Okay. Now we have a Geomancer to go beat up. Can I hit him from here? I can. Lovely. Crippled and burning. Just the way I like it. That's 2, isn't it? Can I get there with 1? Ooh, this might work. What's the range on that? That's 15 meters. Come on, Fane. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Oh, you're still alive? Really? I thought you were dead. Okay, well, I'm not too happy about that.
I'm not dead! Yeah, he says he's not dead.
Well, he is now. I only need to get within a little distance. Ooh, I might get both of them? No, I don't want to put the fire out, do I? What did you hit me with? You hit me with something. Okay, we're all burning. Thankfully, I did put my shields up. Okay, I could flap over here. Make sure this one dies. Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to fly over here. We make sure we get a corpse with this one. Is it really a backstab when they're on the ground? Their back wasn't particularly exposed, but still. And that's all she wrote? Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. You'd have to reread spells because I have a little break since last playing campaign, but because it was intensive. Okay. Where are we going? We're just hoping this guy burns to death, really. This isn't going to poison Fane, is it? Hopefully not. No, we'll do it for Sybil. Yeah, it hurt. Oh well. Yeah. Here, have some worms. And we could give somebody some armor. Yeah, let's fortify. Oh, actually, we're both burning. Bleed fire, burning. Let's do that. Right, can we put this fire out, please, Fane? That's on you. There you go. Okay, right. Who here had all my stuff? Always misbehaving whilst I'm asleep. I mean, we made beautiful love to a lizard, and then we got robbed. But we called that one even before we stepped in there.
Oh, my darling, you're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
He set you up. You should kill him. Shake your head and walk away. Give him a long, cool look, then smile. Lean over and kiss him. It was worth it. Your blood is up and ask him if he wants to go again. I think we're going to be classy here. We're just going to kiss him.
He returns the smile with interest.
It was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby, you should leave.
Tell him you'll never forget him. Ask him if he wants to, go again.
Oh, darling, I've forgotten you already.
Take one last look at your lizard lover, then walk away. Well, I mean, they're both the same thing, aren't they? Right, okay, which of these bastards has my gear? One of them has to. They stole all my stuff. Really? Where's my stuff? Burgled backpack, there we go. Empty, empty. Not that one, no. Really? Okay. I didn't... No, this is part of the game! You can make beautiful, beautiful love to a lizard. This is part of the game. Out of curiosity, when a wizard levels up, do you get free spells, or do you have to spend money and time to copy them into a spell book? I'm not sure. You'll have to ask an expert on that one. Somebody may know here. This is why... When Sienna asked, what did I want to play? I said, just give me something I can hit. I'm not going to spend... I'm going to be lost if it involves spells of any sort. Okay, well, let me make sure I've got all my stuff. How can I unpack all? Is there a button for that? Or are we going to have to do this piecemeal? Can I... Is there... No, it's just open. Okay, right. Okay, this must take a while. And I've got to figure out what weapon and armor we were actually wearing. Also, now do we go downstairs and kill the innkeeper? Because he's the one who set us up. What is this? Bags within bags? It's getting very meta. Though it is 5 o'clock now. We definitely need coffee now, don't we? So, I'm just going to make sure everything is here. And then we will take a quick break. Go stretch our legs. Grab a cup of coffee. When we come back, we will carry on. Because, I mean, we have more people to murder. Also, do we now go down to Lohar and say, you know those guys you sent to rob me? You can collect their corpses upstairs. Yeah, you know, you get 2 known wizard spells per level, but they have to be the same level as the spell slots. So, like, you have to have up to 2nd level spells. You've just leveled, choose 2 spell slots, either 0 to... Yeah, that makes sense, but not 3rd. Yeah, but I think what Law was getting to is the whole thing... The difference between wizard and, like, sorcerer, isn't it? Sorcerer, they're innate. Wizard, you actually have to go out and find the spells, don't you? So, you would still have to find the spells and have them written down in your book and that in order to use them. I had a lot of shit on me, didn't I? Admittedly, we were going to sell some of this shit, or give it away to merchants to, you know, curry favour. But I'm going to have to do a lot of reorganising. But was it worth it? We did make, like I said, sweet, sweet love to a lizard. Sorcerers just feel it. Wizards learn it. Does that make does that mean sorcerers like their main stat isn't intelligence? Because I think the explanation behind wizards having to focus on intelligence as a stat is because they actually have to spend the time studying. So are sorcerers like more of a wisdom based class? Because it's like just within their bones type idea. Like I said, there's a bunch of stuff I would like to do in D&D, because I want to learn it all, but it's just having the opportunity. You just wanted a ranged character, thought, fuck it, wizards are cool. If you need an explanation, that's as good a one as any. Mistake, wizards get complicated. Wizards are broken once you learn the rules, but there's plenty of rules to learn. That's the problem, isn't it? I have so much crap. I should have taken more stuff off me before this fight, shouldn't I? Knowing we were going to walk into this. But it was totally worth it. I mean, did we get much XP for that as well? We did murder a whole bunch of guys. Admittedly, we had 2 people go down, but we had resurrection scrolls for that. So I died and Sybil died, which makes sense. It is always us because we're on the front line. Our spell slinger and our healer basically have ridiculous amounts of armor in order to make sure they stay up and keep and can bring us back. You think cleric's super broken in 5e? In what context? I mean, aren't clerics like they can go fully tank mode with like lots of plate armor and that? I would imagine that they're broken in a very kind of undead heavy campaign. Are we almost there yet? Jeez, how much is in this bag? It's a bottomless bag. Channel, plane shift, they're complete assholes! Life Cleric can get heavy armor, do a shitload of damage, heal themselves, and get a spell to create spiritual weapons that can't be destroyed, only dispelled. That's 2 attacks every turn, a non-killable ally. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, technically, Sienna, can your little ghosty pal die? Oh my god, how much stuff? We're almost there, hopefully. This is not scintillating TV, I know. You had Disintegrate? Wow. Okay, that sounds devastating. Does that just, like, cut swathes through hordes of enemy ranks? Ghosty can die theoretically. Has it ever occurred in practice, though? How would you resurrect a ghost? That would be an interesting situation, I think. So what's your favourite class, Saber? You may have already said this, and I missed it as I was, like, focusing on not having my entire party wiped out by some mercenaries. Sheets were pre-made, and I don't think I can pull off Dwarf. So socially inept elf. Here we come. You love a good rogue, do ya? Are you all about the sneaky, stabby, are you? Right. That's everything. I think, yeah. There had to have been a quicker way for that. But anyway, I have all my stuff. I'm walking around in just my underwear. But who cares? We murdered a lot of people. And then we're going to go murder the barman in a moment. But first, coffee. So we will be back in a few moments' time. Saber, this is your opportunity to run away and go get some sleep now. Hopefully I haven't kept you up too long, but thank you once again. And yeah, we will be back in a few moments' time. Let me tab out of this and switch on back. So yes, we will be back in a few moments. This is your opportunity to go stretch your legs, grab yourselves a beverage, do whatever. We will be back in a few moments' time. All right, see you in a few. Okay then, right, we're back. I'm all coffeeed up. Well, I'm not. I've made the coffee. Twitch just crashed on you. Oh no, Law! We're still here! At least I hope we're still here. Hopefully we are. Anyway, let me get equipped up. I'm going to save, obviously, because I don't want to go through all that again. Right. What were we wielding? We had, like, yes, that hatchet. I think it was the plate armor. Probably the plate armor. Yeah, I think it was the plate armor. We will have... Oh, we've got an unidentified belt. Maybe it's a really nice belt. Taking identified glass from kilobits, using magic... You have 2 on you! Physical debt. Bartering, perseverance, and health. You know what? Let's take that. Gloves next. What gloves have we got? So these are 24, 312, 76. Magic armor is what at the moment? Magic armor 25. You know what? Let's take some magic armor. Helmet. 12.3. We don't have the intelligence for it anyway. Okay, well, we'll take that one. And then rings and necklaces. Also pants. I guess they're the only leggings we have. There you go. What are we at? 131, 40 magic. We're going to need all the magic. I think I did have restoration on me. 19, 8. Oh no, we don't want the cursed one. Okay, we will take that. And 14, 12. Immunity to being stunned. Yes, we definitely had that one. 131 to 80. I think that's where we were at. Hopefully we were. Just exited and had to restart. You've got to go. Should probably focus on your revision now. Yeah, you take it easy, Law. Thank you for swinging by. Hopefully you don't have issues if you join us again at some point this week. But yes, you take it easy and catch you later. Right. Right. Are we going to go murder ourselves a innkeeper? Where's the exit? There's the exit. I mean... Well, so there's definitely something in this chest, isn't there? Because it's glowing.
Then you're an idiot.
I mean, your door is open and you're wandering around. We could come and talk to you, I guess. We did just save. We'll save again. Let's go in here. We're just doing the rounds.
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
Talk.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn, and I without my compass.
If she had held a compass, she must have been a captain. Ask her where a ship lies berthed.
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad.
Okay.
Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
I can make it stop immediately if you want. You won't feel a thing. Well, almost. No thing. I mean, there is a lot of coin here. I mean, there's a reason to do it, but we're not going full murder hobo yet. Also, Let's make sure everyone's fully rested before we murder this guy.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
Oh, I mean, we've got a different choice now. Tell him we killed his comrades and ask him for one good reason why we shouldn't grant him the same reward.
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed, but he's relieved.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have
No,
to believe
same
me.
explanation again.
It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look, I swear it's true.
And tell him you killed his comrades and by rights should kill him. Okay, so yeah, there is not a, okay, you're coming with us, mate. Tell him you'll go look. He better not be lying. Take his word, then tell him you killed his comrades by rights. You should kill him too. What the hell? Kill him anyway. I mean, if we start fighting here... I mean, is anybody going to join in? Or are we going to become... I mean, upstairs was self-defense. Down here is murder. There are a lot of magisters running around. I mean, we'd have no love for them, but... don't really want to walk into a fight every time we walk around a corner, do we? I mean, the only other thing I can think of is we go along the same route, but is there any way of, like, picking him up and carrying him with us? Could we teleport him constantly in front of us? How much health has he got? Because then he's got no way of running away.
But if I'm dead, who'll look after the child?
Tell him you should have thought about that before. Then kill him. Admit that he has a point. You'll let him live, but you warned him. Do not cross you again. I kind of think we'll have more trouble with Magisters if we do this. If we kill him. I really want to kill him. But...
relief floods his face.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy. Livy's life depends on it. Now, I'll get back to work, if you don't mind. I'll keep my head down and my nose clean.
He dips his head in acknowledgement and thanks.
Right, do we get any of the dialogue? No, no other dialogue out of him, though. Okay, right. Let's head down. Let's do the bits and pieces we missed with Lohar. We want to tell him about the caravan, so we can get that bit of the story moved along. What was the other thing we had to talk to him about? Well, we don't need to talk to him about being robbed now, because, well, that no longer happened. Well, it did happen. We just killed all his men.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arks. All right?
Yeah, so the wrecked caravan.
Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jarlia's body back, though.
You've returned with ice cream, have you, Baldur?
Like they did the sorcerers.
I mean, if it's been a rough day, you have to, don't you? Did I just say orgasm? I come back and I swear that was the first thing you heard. I don't believe I said orgasm. If it was a very weird Freudian slip. No, I'm saying we murdered his... I said caravan? Talk to him about a caravan. We have to... We don't need to worry about the fact we were robbed. I'm trying to rack my brain. What did I say that could possibly sound like orgasm? I mean, we did have a very good time with that lizard, but still. I don't think we need to share the details with, like, the criminal underboss. Well, he's not really an underboss. He's an underground boss, but, yeah.
We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Okay, the Magister's being killed.
Find out who did it, whatever needs doing.
Okay, right. So we do have quest lines now, don't we? We have lots of quest lines. Shadow over Driftwood. So Mordus, we have a location, don't we? Though we can't see it here. We have to go up top.
Working for the DO, I bet.
Yeah, well, we're going to need to go up top for all of these. Okay, let's leave. Though, what flavour ice cream? Are you on the Ben & Jerry's again? Or is it like... Is it a Norwegian brand that we don't know? Right. Okay, so if I go back to my journal. Right. Mordus is there. That house there. So we can come out and down this set of stairs. Okay, that's Mordus. Law and Order. White Magister Raymond is in charge here. Maybe have to trick him into helping us. Giant spider somewhere. Counting your chickens. Okay, we've done the chicken one. Although maybe it doesn't hatch into a... Because that's not completely ticked off now. That isn't completed. Maybe we have to go back to the chicken. Possibly. Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake. Cheesecake. Captain's ghosts. From her room in the Black Ball, distraught Captain Abel Weather claims to be haunted by her own ship's bell. So we're going to find out where that is. Can we have a look on the map? No. Love has a price. Oh no, we can still go in the kitchen and find out about Livy. Okay, so there is that. The arena, misting magisters. Okay, so whilst we're here, we will go into the kitchen. Okay, so like I said, I kind of feel like we could potentially teleport him in here. Just before we do this. What happens when you attack the wrong people? Yeah, I thought it might start a fight. Now, Chameleon Cloak was one of the things we were going to get and potentially give to Sybil, wasn't it? Yeah, so forget it. I thought it might start a fight. This is why I didn't do it in the first place. Though, admittedly, we're doing it in front of the cook. If we killed him at the foot of the stairs, maybe the cook wouldn't have reacted. But we're still going. We'll find out that Livy doesn't actually exist, and we'll turn around and Lowrick will have disappeared completely.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
We'll do the same things again.
My cooking will only Livy, you say. The child of Loverick.
Something's not quite right
Livy
here.
was no child of Loverick's.
What's this about cheesecake? Baldur has got Ben and Jerry's strawberry cheesecake, but I'm just imagining the cheesecake I had on Sunday. Why would he lie to
The
me?
cook smiles at you as if you were a child.
Because he is Loverick.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good.
Unleash your finest curse word against Loverick in his absence. No, we're going to get back to him. Right. Is he still in here? Like I said, now he's buggered off. He's run away. Maybe he's gone upstairs. We never did look if he disappeared upstairs or something. No, he's saying he's run. Okay, does actually say he's run now. Love has a price. Where is it? Closed. Ah, okay. Having fooled us, Loverick fled. Well, I mean, I don't think we're going to get vengeance then. You love chocolate ice cream, double fudge brownie schmores. Ooh. Okay, right. So it's, this house is no. Which house was it? This house? This house. Okay.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
We'll get to the killer eventually.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
It wasn't me who caused the Woken to come. I swear it.
Anything in the baskets? A potato. Oh, take the apple. Ooh, decaying touch and a bunch of gold as well.
Useless. Bloody useless.
Oh, another shell.
Might as well have rotted in the
Right.
death box.
You hate hard bits in your dessert, so eventually that got downgraded because of the chocolate fishies. Ah, okay. Right. I'm guessing the side door. We're not going through the front door. One, that it's locked. So yeah. Well, we just had an autosave. Somebody's asleep in the corner there.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
Poke her, call her out, lick your forefinger and slide it into her right ear. Yeah, we're doing that.
She slowly opens her left eye, then her right, and wipes away the slobber.
Crunching desserts is the best. It was your first favourite. Discovered it in my college years, frequently next to the weekly haul of mac and cheese. There you go.
What's it to you, slow
A staple of any student diet. Inform her of your visit with Lohar. You need to get through the hatch. Tell her this is an unusual spot to be napping. Tell her you thought she was someone else and step away.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon.
Ask her what her partners hope to find below. Thank you for the information. You're heading down now.
Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something.
You'll You like crisp, not crunch. So I don't like nuts. Chocolate chips, if they're solid, etc. But puff rice is fine. Sad that someone can be so wrong as you. Oh, I mean, why does it always descend into a fight over food? Why can't we just all get along and just eat everything?
That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof. Those half-wits below will know more.
Thank you for the information. You're heading
To
down
it,
now.
then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Down the hatch, then.
Okay, anything in here? There's beer to steal. Are you going for the beer? No? Okay, right. Well, I guess we're going down then.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
Do we have a crowbar?
Crowbar would open this thing. Oh, you got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Okay, right.
We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own.
There's a sealed room there. I kind of want to make sure I'm all geared out.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Oh, you got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Do something like
We'd have
that.
more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our
That's
own
not necessary. Though the bombs would be. Where are my bombs?
Maybe if
Razzle
we had a
dazzle. Nail bomb. Nail bomb.
You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Firestorm.
We'd have more luck asking Duna to open it for us than for it to budge
Frost
by our own
grenade.
hands.
No, maybe not frost grenade. We will maybe do our water balloon. And we should have some res scrolls. Yes, we
Maybe
do.
if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
Okay.
You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Oh, and we did switch. Yeah, you got all the money. Center kilobits. There you go. Right. That's not fair. I'm always an intelligence caster. Sounds like your problem.
You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Right.
I spotted something.
Okay, you spotted something. Ah. Pull the lever.
Finally.
Door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
Inform them that Lohar sent. Tell them you're here with Glenna's blessing. That's what he
The
said.
male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mortis is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
This Mortis, what's he up to? Where has he gone?
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop.
Funny? Funny
Well, at
how?
first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two.
He's a vampire.
Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mortis went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me.
Apart from getting locked in a room.
Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Talking about sound bites, there are actually 3 new clips. One's more appropriate probably for a Saturday. But there are 3 new sound bites that you guys can play with eventually. The barrel's going to go somewhere. Ah, there's a secret hatch there. Okay, we will have a poke around in this room, though. What's the bottle? Oh, a jelly room. Are we going to trap ourselves in here, possibly? Right. What junk can we pick up? None of this, really. The Wizard Stalos! The Windsors? No, I haven't. There's a book. Always take the books. Right, what's the book? Learning Legend. No, it was a new book. Oh, we never read Niles'... No, we did read Niles' journal. That was... Yeah, about the Blanchard boy. Unreadable. So I've read that before. Well, tried to read it before. Treatise on Humanity. Why the Seven Gods exist, not now, nor ever. In the Deep. My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubens Longbeard. The author says he travelled the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures in the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. The editor's note at the end described the book as a dwarven social satire. Teleport to Prisms, illegible book. I think I've tried to read this before, yeah. Treaties on Governments. Completely absurd characters as characters. I'm vaguely aware of it. It's just one of those... It never interested me in really watching. Kitchen pot. Anything here I can grab? Oh, what's in the desk? An unidentified ring and some parchment. Okay. There's something vaguely I could... Ah, there you go. Bone pile. No, nothing in the bones. Okay.
Well, this would do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Okay, so that's the booby trap. I said there's a chance that we could get trapped in here again, didn't I?
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow.
Reach out to touch the shrine.
The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else happens.
Okay, right. How are we getting out of here, then? Short of blasting our way out the wall. We should have kept somebody outside, shouldn't we? Just in case. It would have been the smart thing to do, but then again, when are we ever smart? Right, are we missing anything else in here? I mean, is it possible to... No. I was wondering if we could fast travel out of here and then... No. So we are going to have to load back in. And we will keep somebody outside. Or we'll just send one person in to search for crap. I didn't know if the lever was going to be a complete disarm job or if it just opens the door and we'd...
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
I've spotted something.
Okay. Right.
Duna's dagger dragon. You ate her.
The male dwarf...
We've only been...
Ain't found...
No, alright.
Ain't no... Well, at first. Then some... what? Best we head off then.
Right. Okay, that's you all done. We will keep... Let's keep Beast outside, because, I mean, if we can't use the lever, we can always teleport to him using the pyramid. Right. Right. Grab all the bits and pieces again. If I go through this, we will make sure we get the right book, because it should dump at the end here, shouldn't it? Right, what's the book? The book is... yeah, the one we read. Mine's a cracked scar or whatever it is. Right. Ruby necklace and some paper. So not as good as last time, but still. Empty bottle. I mean, it's basically turned into shrapnel. Healing potions are always good. We'll take the painting. I've got carry weight enough still. Yeah, 118 of 210. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, right. Well, we know we'll trigger the trap.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
So there probably is another way to get out, but at least this way we can guarantee it. And 3 gold. Right. Now, I wonder if we can... no, that's not a valid target, apparently. Okay, let's get over here, and then Beast, go pull the lever again. Also, the squirrel doesn't weigh anything, apparently. Didn't affect the trigger switch. Right. Now, how do we get through that wall over there? My guess, probably through the ale caskets, there'll probably be a... though it could be one of these, I guess. Let's try putting them out, shall we?
I've spotted something.
Oh, no, there's a giant skull on the wall.
Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Okay, the, what was it? This had scratches on it? Maybe there's a eye in that. Okay, again, Beast, you stand over here. We may need Sybil or something. Because we didn't come across an eyeball. We do have an eyeball in our inventory. But it's a human eye of some sort?
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. The stone is cold against your
No, they've been gouged out
If this
completely.
figure once held power, it has...
Okay, so there's the stone eyes somewhere? There's a bone on here. We'll grab the bone. We gotta look for stone eyes. They might be upstairs, for all we know. Let's check the barrels. Check everything! We have empty flagons. We can have a flagon of ale if we wanted. Or bottles? We do have bottles as well, don't we? Empty mug, cup. Bottle of beer! There you go. Okay. Was worth it. We get beer. Okay. Fairly sure it has to be a stone eye, but... like I said, I'm fairly sure we have an eyeball. Combined with... no. No, there's got to be a stone eye or something somewhere.
Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Okay, well, we're going to find an eyeball somewhere. Like I said, it's going to be torn out of the statue thing. Anything in here? I mean, is it stealing if nobody's about? Nobody's about to see it. It's not really stealing, is it? Let's see if I can pick the lock. Poison wave. Well, I'm not seeing anything that could possibly be hiding some stone eyes. Oh, so that book we just picked up. There you go. There's the book we picked up. Servants of Stone Garden by Merlin Voss. Few may hear the calls of the long dead, but for those of a particular nature, the dead are loquacious as the living. Those so blessed and cursed are drawn to the Stone Garden graveyard. Is that the graveyard we saw slightly further north? You're going to have to restart your computer. No worries. Hopefully it's not completely screwed. One such mystic, it was Megan Ox, who gained expertise in both traps and petrification. Okay, something to look forward to. And is said rigged his own Stone Garden sepulchre. I know I'm saying that wrong. Sepulchre. Screw it. With a fossilizing mist to petrify meddlesome invaders. Yeah, because we definitely didn't get any stones out of any of that. Right. We need to get some stone eyes. Maybe we go back to Lohar. And say, we know where the lock is, we just need the key for it. So is this target practice? I guess it is. Right. We have got crap we can sell. I think... wasn't the guy guarding the bit down to Lohar's classed as a trader? Back with Stardew! Oh, there you go. Okay, where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Yeah, he is a trader.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Right, what does he have? Adrenaline. Chloroform. Destroys 32 to 36 magical armor and then tries to set sleeping? Ooh, that could be interesting. Try and put people to sleep. Teleport without breaking sneaking. Corrupted Blade. Dagger attacks that deal 83 to 101 physical damage plus water damage. Sets decay and diseased. That would be really good for our rogue, wouldn't it? Fan of Knives. Gag Order. Silence attack. We've got the Ruptured Tendons. We've got the Sawtooth. Sleeping Arms. Set atrophy. Your target can't use weapons or weapon skills anymore. Okay, wow. Throwing Knives. Backlash. Backlash is our go-to more often than not. I kind of want to get lots of lockpicks and trap disarming if I can. So what that red fabric dye, okay. Ooh. Finesse, water resistance, range, sneaking, thievery, movement, HP, reflect 20% of melee damage as water damage. Plus global cooling. So where are you at in Stardew, Sienna? Spring still? Summer? Have you made it to autumn yet? Also, stabby knives. Wow. 27 to 29? Oh no, that's a spear, that's why. I was gonna say. You're at autumn, okay. 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, okay. Baby slept almost all day yesterday, so you made some headway, did you? Okay. I feel like you may be a good merchant to deal with. So, we will try and get some decent prices from you. Here, have some shells. Was there other random crap we could give away? Toy shield. Have a horrible painting. Some laboratory equipment. Do you want a bottle of beer? Bed linens. Didn't we get some bottles of beer? I'm gonna have some beer here. I feel like a dwarf would appreciate a bottle of beer. No, apparently it's gone somewhere. Somebody else must have the beer on them. Okay. This isn't going to be too impressive. Ah, there's our bottles of beer. 37. Have empty. That has stuff in. Have an empty backpack, or maybe I give the others backpacks. We have a multitude of them now. Do I want to give away any of this other crap? Not really. There, take it, and that gets us up to 18. Wow. Okay. Gonna have to work a bit harder here. Okay, I'll worry about that off camera. That's an off-camera thing I can do. We'll try and get our level up with him. Let's talk to Lohar. Let's see if he knows anything about stone skulls.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
Because, I mean, this one could have it on it.
Just makes it all the way past Arcs. All right.
Came across a wrecked caravan outside of town. No, we've already done this.
Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm. Whatever needs doing.
Okay. I want to try something. Sybil. If we eco back here. No.
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Sybil. If we go back here. Can we... Was it C to stealth? There's a button that's stealth, isn't it? See? Sneaking failed, okay. I wanted to see if I could pick her pocket to see if she has it on her. She's working for the Dark Priest. Then maybe she has the key? Okay. So I don't know where we're getting the eyes for the skull. So it wasn't in his, like, study. It's not upstairs in his house. Unless one of the idiots that got locked in the room took it with them. So, should we go talk to the putty tat? Let's go talk with a kitty. Presuming I can get up there. Yes, I could do. The cat may know something. This is what I'm saying. Always talk to the animals. They see everything.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern.
And it ain't Witcher, so we're not being hissed at constantly by any feline we cross paths with.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind.
Tell him he doesn't look so well. Maybe he should stop eating tainted fish. Ask if the fresh fish won't do instead.
But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. Oh, it feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
Okay, well, we don't have any... What is it? Void tainted fish? Okay, so we... Though I'm pretty sure we give him one of those, he's going to turn into some horrible monster. Potentially.
Well, ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey?
Admire the sheen of her feathers. Wonder if she's got any eggs she's willing to give you.
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again.
Cannibal!
Go on and scoot then, honey.
What about the other chicken?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy? Say that chickens don't know what busy means.
Oh, you want a list? I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and magister boots to peck. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Right, fair enough. Anything in the chicken coop? Oh, they're still having an awful crap, are they? I'll take the repair hammer, because that's useful. Anything over here? We haven't gone that way before. We could easily teleport across and use the pyramids. So that might get us somewhere. Right, we're going to burst in while somebody's taking a dump.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells!
Ask her if she's alright. Ask her if she needs anything. Tell her she ought to take a break. Sounds totally pooped. I have to. It's such a bad joke.
Leave me be, demon! That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew!
Tainted stew?
Mix a little fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted. Save me, Lucian!
Okay, we can make some tainted stew, apparently. Also the edicts.
Her munificence Dallis the Hammer, Scourge of the Voidwoken and Saviour of the Sorcerers, upon the advice of her most sage council, in her capacity as the titular head of our beloved Lucian's divine order, hereby layeth bounty upon the fell sorcerer murderers of Alexander, Bishop Divine. She, or he, or it, who slayeth said sorcerers, or other sorcerers, with malice or without, may count upon the hammer's most benign and just benevolence. The deaths of the evil ones shall be rewarded in this life and the next.
There's a price on her head, apparently.
Hail to the hammer, 7 times blessed.
Okay, everyone's got question marks over their head. Well, not question marks, exclamation points. Let's talk to Sybil about
The
this.
poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Great, we're on a wanted list. She wants my blood. I want hers.
Let her cower on that ship of hers and be glad the water's too foul for me to swim.
We slipped her island without too much of a to-do. The Divine Order isn't as all-powerful as it likes to think.
She seems to be out for blood. I fear I may, for once, be found lacking.
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
I feel so special.
Ah, but there's no picture to go with it, is there? They have no idea. Magister Carver? There was like a Magister we were supposed to be getting on side, weren't we? Who's that? Bridgekeeper Mary... this is the person we helped. Magister Belworth. Okay. I think we've spoken to a Kaylee.
You there.
Are you wanting to get our attention?
Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
So you haven't seen such a pouch? Offer to help her look? Tell her you have more important matters to attend to.
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish-gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me?
Taken somewhat aback by her surprising beauty, you nod and ask her what you can do. Smile and ask her where you should start looking. Tell her you'll keep an eye out, but you have your own matters to attend to. Tell her to hunt after her own pouch. Let's flirt.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... you're so kind.
I feel like I'm about to get robbed again.
Day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
Tell her she can surely find work here in Driftwood and earn the gold back in a few days. Tell her you'll keep an eye out and be on your way. This is definitely a hustle, isn't it? Oh, I'm missing 250 gold. Could you give me some money?
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles, falling a little into your arms. She laughs, embarrassed, and quickly
Definitely,
rights herself.
definitely stolen my money. There you go.
Terribly sorry. I'm not in my proper mind today, it seems.
Took my money. I
I'll
told
keep
you.
checking myself.
Where'd she go? How much did she take? No. Not that much. Right, do we have a new mission, though? No. Okay. So, do we pursue this? Do we, load back in? I knew instantly it was a hustle. But I want to know, does it, create a mission for us? I will load back in if it's just we're losing money. We'll let her take the money if it means we can potentially get like a quest line out of it somehow. I'm gonna load. Come on, eventually. No, I can't remember the last time we did it. Was it before or after the skull thing? Oh, no, it was after. We'd been through there, hadn't we? I guess we could judge by... Yes. Yeah, we had...
Rumour Mordus is working for the Order.
Okay.
What say you?
So yeah, you didn't have anything else on you. All we did was we know about the cat that wants the tainted fish, so I can always potentially do that. Though I'm pretty sure, you know, it will kill it and then it will come back as a mutant. So yeah, we did that straight after, didn't we? Now, I presume we could probably find some tainted fish. Also, that guy is... I know he's a dwarf, but I don't think he's supposed to be that short. I think he may have clipped through the actual stage there. Right, I think there's, like, fish on the docks, isn't there? There's bound to be some tainted stuff. Is there a difference between poisonous and tainted? Probably. Herring, poisoned fish, poisoned fish. Okay. We're now stinky. We got some poisoned fish. I think that, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's like tainted fish as well. Void tainted crimson bream. Poison fish, chub. Let's take the tainted. We'll go see the fishy. Go see the fishy. Go see the cat. Right, that's all locked away. I mean, there are other... Can I get through to there? We can potentially go through this warehouse. We could go around here. Okay, yeah. We'll go around here. Let me see if I can get a couple more tainted fish, because it did say about we could give it 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, but they were normal fish. I'm just wondering if we give the cats tainted fish, what would happen? I'm intrigued. We have to try all these possibilities. Right, do we have any tainted fish in here? I would imagine so. Poison, poisoned, poisoned. Void tainted. We're just after the taint. Poisoned, poisoned. Just all the poisoned fish. Oh no, that's stealing apparently. Okay. That isn't though. That is. That isn't. There's a foul odour coming from us. Well, it might be something to do with all your fish stock. Poisoned chub. There's a lot of putrescence around here, isn't there? Let's see if we can get any other void. Poisoned, poisoned. Poisoned, poisoned. Ooh, Beast shares his lucky charms. I'm guessing the shark. I've played XCOM. I know what happens with the shark. It comes to life, doesn't it? Well, it has a chrysalid inside it. Poisoned, poisoned, poisoned. God damn it! No void woken fish. Well, it's not exactly void woken, is it? It's void infected. Poisoned. Poisoned, poisoned. Oh, and some more gold. Herring, poison, poison. Well, we'll take the gold, we'll take the herring, because why not? Poison, poisoned. What the hell's this? Oh, is this salt? Is it preserving the stuff? I guess it would be. And they're drying the fish, are they? That's stealing, this isn't. Nice bit of place. Poisoned, poisoned. Okay. That's a lot of rotten fish. We're going to be very stinky playing with this lot. Oh, there we go. Void tainted mackerel. Okay, so we should have at least 3 void-tainted ones then now, shouldn't we? So, what happens when we feed this to the kiddie? I'm anticipating very weird things. I don't want to pass through the building just in case. So we want to go around the outside, around the outside. Really? You cannot manage ladders, apparently? Okay. Right, let's go find ourselves a kitty cat. Right, it's this way, isn't it?
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
Here's the kitty cat.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
That can't be good for him.
It's a disease kitty.
That can't be good for him.
Let's move away. Let's move away before it explodes. Oh no, the cat's following us now. It's a...
Must be starved.
Okay, well, at least we moved away just in time. Okay, so what did it show on the map? Chicken's reward? No, we got that, didn't we? I think. Okay, what did the cat point out? Stone Garden. Bridgekeeper's house. Oh, no, over here. Cat's treasure. Potentially move that way. Should we go make that the last thing for today? Go find whatever the cat had stashed. So, across the bridge here. And it gives us a chance to explore a new area. Oh, no, though, it's guarded by...
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
Okay, then, right.
Did you? Must have picked up some sauce.
Okay, so we're not going that way. Well, not without a fight, anyway. Is there another way? Oh, it does look like we can come this way. Let's go that way, then. Let's avoid the fight. No, they're not particularly on their game, are they? To, you know, clearly get pointed out that we're sorcerers, but they just... I mean, I guess they have a job. Just don't let anybody across. Who are you?
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
Guess the fish aren't biting.
Fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I've got a worse problem than that. Way, way worse. I've gone and dropped my wedding ring in the water.
That's what happened. Laugh at him. His wife won't be impressed. That's why he doesn't just walk in there and get the ring. It's not deep.
I was casting a line and I cast me bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be. I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
So you saw his wife, you'd lean towards the Voidwoken. Ba-dum-tsh! The ring has a bit of sauce to it, he says. Ask about that.
Just a hint, nothing that concerned a magister, made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women. I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps the wife on her toes too.
Get the ring yourself, reckon it's probably safe to go into the water. Tell him he's better off regretting something he did than something he didn't do. He's right, best stay out of the water.
He squints, first at you, then at the water.
You looking to meet a Voidwoken, are you? You must have a high opinion of yourself in a fight, or you wouldn't be so eager.
Tell him you're no one special. Admit that you and the Voidwoken have had your moments. Tell him the Voidwoken have spoken to you.
I bet your mum thought you were special. But I get you. Right. I better go get that ring. Keep an eye on my gear for a mo, will you?
This is where he gets
scans the
movement.
sea for movement, then takes a deep breath and steps into the water.
Right. Let's watch him get eaten.
Monsters! Voidwoken! Run!
Okay. So, Deep Dweller. Level 10. Okay. And these are a bunch of level 9s. Okay. Who are we going after first? Can I get behind... I can get behind that one. Well, I mean, these guys have a height advantage on them, so I should really try and take these guys, if I can. Is there anywhere I can move? I can get to this guy. If I move here with 0 AP, can I teleport to that one? I can. Okay, so we are going to do bitey bitey. Stabby stabby. We missed him? We've got 100%. They're slippery when wet, aren't they? Okay, then. We are definitely making sure we get as many hits in as we can. Okay, and a bunch of worms came out of him. Cursed water applies decaying. Okay, we do not want to go in that then. Do I want to get the bleed on him and then move out the fucking way? Because we do not want to go anywhere close to them if we have to. We want to burn off the water if we can. This is basically going to turn into a range war, isn't it? Because I have a feeling they're going to erupt into crap as well. Decaying causes characters to take damage when healed. Yeah, we do not want that. Let's get a bleed on him. And then I'm going to pop the wings.
Prepare yourself.
And get ready to fly away? No, maybe I just back off. So I'm not in the puddle. But I am within range of doing something. Okay, right. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? I mean, an electrify up here isn't bad. They'll both take damage. But we should really try and hammer this guy, shouldn't we? Okay, okay, okay. Let's unleash the tentacles on the water monster. That's soaked up by physical, though. Let's try and take down the physical. Shield has been blocked. Okay, well, let's... Prop adrenaline. Hit him again. And do we hit him again, or do we go lightning? Who's next? One of the ones up there. I'm going to go lightning. try to curse us. Okay, and it's hasted as well, I guess. Okay. Who's next? You're next over there. Well, we're going to go haste on Sybil. And we're going to go whip me daddy. Let's go. Charged phlegm. Lovely. Okay, can I burn off this water? Because that would be helpful. Let's do this properly. Let's do that. And then we will do... Oh, I mean, ignition might do this. Let's go ignition. And we've got nothing else. I could give armor to somebody. Probably best giving armor to myself. I've just seen how bad we are. Yeah, let's fortify ourselves. Slippery voidling. Trying for the flank. They really don't like Fane, do they? Jeez, okay. Ribbit. Can I fly over there? Where's my wings? Shit, we got too much on the hotbar. There's my flight. Okay, I'm not going anywhere near the decaying water. Can I get round behind this guy? I can for nothing and still get an attack off. I'll take it. Critical backstab. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, who's next? That guy there. Throwing them in the water is not going to help. Throwing them onto the fire might help, though. Okay, well... Definitely need to do some patching up, don't I? Right. Healed up, rested. Do I want to do restoration as well? Probably. Let's get the restoration going on, mate. Right, I'm fully regenerating. Magical armor's not too bad. Sybil's hurting on that front, but everybody else is okay. How far can I throw the Voidwoken? I'll take it. Okay, who's next? These guys up here. Worms will do additional damage, won't they? Because this erupts into more fire, I think. And they should get entangled. No, apparently not. I could do with necking some poison. Right, there goes all my... They really do not like Fane, do they? Cursed! Oh, shit. Well, I mean, we can do something about that, I guess. Right, I can get behind you. Do stabby, stabby, stabby. I could get behind you and probably wipe you out. Let's do that. A dead one is better for us than doing a bunch of damage to others. Not dead yet. Damn it. Okay, I'm not dead yet! Now I am. I resisted death. Okay, if I do get an attack off, I might be able to slam this guy. Slam this guy and that one. If I'm lucky. Right. Can I slam them both? Is Sybil going to get affected by this? Hopefully not. We got a level up. She's cursed as well. I think it exploded right next to us. That's the problem. We're stunned. We're stunned. This is not good. This is not good. Blinded, charmed, taunting, sleeping, enraged, mad. Not helpful. We can potentially get everyone's shields back up, though. Which would help. Okay, what's the range on this? Just an aura. If I go like here, near the cloud of horribleness. And then we do soothing cold. Yeah, everyone's in that. And then we do dagger, dagger, dagger. Okay, you have no... Still entangled. Good. And more people are cursed. Okay, you woke up now. Oh, it's the decay. Yeah, we're decaying because we're standing in the pool of horribleness. Okay. You gotta go. No worries, Sienna. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. We'll be finishing off soon as well. Just need to kill all these monsters. What? How did you get physical armor back? That's not fair. I want to... Right, can I potentially knock you on your ass by running over here? I can. They really do not like Sybil. I mean, the only way to remove Curse is with Fane, because he's the only one with some source. Does haste remove stunned? It removes slowed and crippled. It's knocked down. It's not going to help, though, much. I don't think. Yeah, we've got to wait a turn for the decaying to go. Let's whip this bad boy. And then we will cast haste on Sybil. I can't cast haste on Sybil because she's in a cloud. Nope, she's good. Right, I've woken up. Can I cast Bless on the water? Would that counteract the cursed element to it? I could hope. Now it's going to take... Let's try. Now it's just regular steam. Right, let's try get all three.
I'll yield to none.
And we can do ignition again. And once again, we're electrocuted. God damn it. And we get licked! They really do not like Fane, do they? Okay, well, you're showing your back to us. And again, he's got his physical armor up. This is not fair. We take his physical armor down, we chicken him. Pop the adrenaline. We turn him into a chicken. Fuck you, chicken. And then we smack the chicken. Burning, slippery. I mean, we could electrocute something. Potentially. That has no protection from electrocution. Let's electrocute you. Immune to shocked. Okay, that's not good. Where'd you come? Over here. Shit. They really do not like Sybil either. Fane and Sybil are then picked out as like their targets. Is there anything I can do to get rid of the shocked? Because they're just constantly spamming that. We move, we're decaying. Is that protection by magical armor? We could potentially petrify that guy. It's going to give him more. Incapacitating it. Incapacitated is good. Who's next? It is you next. I'm going to move behind. This is probably not a good idea. Because I'm going to catch decaying. No, we're good. Okay. Right. Let's petrify this guy.
I'll yield to none.
And then we will... shields up. Increase strength, finesse, and intelligence by 3. Let's go clear mind. No, she really needs a heal. Can I get a heal in there?
I'll yield to none.
Okay, right. You are dead. Good. Right, there's that. If I can move out the way, can I do... Puddle of oil. Okay, how much... Kind of want a dagger as well. Character is affected by burning or necrofire, removes those statuses and deals extra damage. How big is this area? I mean, I could certainly get those two. You have magical armor, you have next to none. You have next to none. I'll try and maximize everything I can. Right. How would you like some of this? They really do not like Sybil. They know she's a threat because she can get out so much damage. Let's just hope with the backstab we can get like some ridiculous crits here. I didn't even know you were over this side. Right. I could lift Sybil out. It would mean she stops getting shocked. And I could maybe get some damage done with her. She's no longer keeps getting electrocuted and in this cloud of smoke. Okay, I can pull her out and do a first aid on her, potentially. Put her behind the froggy here. Sorry, Sybil. Had to be done, though. And then we can first aid you. Oh, and I can do the soothing cold thing again? I can. Should have maybe done that first. That would have benefited her. Oh, okay. Can we kill you? Atrophy. I mean, you can't do a lot. No magical armor. No magical armor. You're probably not going to die. I can move there and I can do a fortify. Hey, doesn't play well. We're currently trying to get away through this fight with an marginally overpowered enemy and a bunch of annoying little froggies. This has definitely been the episode with all the lizards and amphibians. But how about yourself? How are you doing? Ignition might hit them all. Yes, it's going to hit them all. Right, they're both burning. Good. You're at 47. Let's throw... How much is that going to be? I'm going to throw 2 daggers into you and 1 into you. Okay, down to 10. He's definitely going to die this turn. What happens when he dies, I don't know. He could explode into horrible things, but... do I want to poison myself? No. I could have done the fire breath. Oh, can I do the fire breath and not hit you? I might be able to. There is another frog hiding somewhere. Right. You little fucker. I don't have the wings anymore, do I? Okay, so... ideally, I want to be able to jump across... I'm in a sticky situation. I can't get too close to these guys because I'm going to walk through cursed fog. And this guy is prime for the poking. So if I can get into a position where I can teleport to him without getting cursed. So I'm going to pop the wings. We are going to fly as far as we can. Which is... hopefully from here I should be able to teleport to him. And hit him in the back.
Yield to none.
Right, now... if we do the flesh sacrifice thing for more damage... then we teleport behind this fucker. The critical backstab. We... adrenaline? Yes, we adrenaline. We make sure he... all kinds of dies. No, I still have points. No, I got stunned. That's why. I was going to heal myself. That's not nice. Okay. Can I see him? Why do I not... Oh. Excuse me. That's because this is open. Where's my skill? Teleport needs to be there. Excuse me. Right. Teleport that guy here. Right in front of me here. And now I'm going to smack you really hard. Where the hell are you going? Fucker isn't even burning now, is he? Can I get him from... I'm not going to be able to reach that range. I might be able to get you, though. Right. Oh, no, I can. Good. One should do it, I hope. Right. Right, we're all kind of cursed and horrible and what have you. But can we
I've
back
spotted something.
Oh, you spotted something where? Excuse me, where did you spot something? I can't see it. Copper ring. Oh, there we go.
Lucky find.
Right, that's the ring for the gentleman. What's in the Void Woken? An unidentified wand and a provoke spellbook. We'll take the shell. Slippery Voidling. Oh, a hate ruby. Sure. Go see what this one's got on in. Probably nothing. I think he told you the most disturbing thing recently was meeting your son's girlfriend. She's cute, is she? Okay. But not in a creepy way. You're not allowed to say your son's girlfriend's cute in a creepy way. But is it just disturbing thinking? Okay, now I'm meeting my son's girlfriend. That's not something I was mentally able to process at the time. Right. Langan. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Is this where we say, no, the ring's ours now? The one ring to rule them all. Right. Can we get to that? Is there any way up? Maybe I just need to teleport it down. Just in case. No, because it's a dead creature, we can't teleport it down. Maybe there are ladders up. No, apparently not. I have no idea where I'm going. Come back here. Yeah, so if that thing's got something on it, I guess the only way we're going to find out is if I teleport somebody up there. Let's teleport Beast up there. He's not going to be happy with me for doing that, but... Right, what's on the corpse? Oh no, fuck, no. Beast, Beast! Beast! Wait! Excuse me, Beast. Get back up there. There's an eyeball on it. Great. Just what I always wanted. Okay, though it does mean you could probably get round this way. She's deserving of him. He's gorgeous. There you go. Well, I think you may be a little biased. Come on. Anyway, yeah, we did everything we needed to. Okay, are we giving this guy his ring back? Like I said, I don't know whether he deserves it or not. I guess we'll talk to him.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Tell him you found a ring in the water just now. Hold your tongue about the ring you just found. We got rings aplenty. Let's give.
Found it. How wonderful.
It could well be.
Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
Note that it's possible for him to thank you too little. Take pity, give him the ring. Say that such a lovely ring belongs on the finger of an aristocrat, not some low-born fisherman.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say.
Tell him he looks like a good man. He knows reward is the right thing to do. I mean, con is about the only thing we can do here, yeah.
Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
Don't give him the ring. Chuckle and walk away, jangling the gold in your pocket.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
The 5,000 XP, though, is
I feel
good.
better already. Need to fatten myself up a bit again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on mercenaries like you to dig me out. Can't afford it.
With a new confidence in his stance, he gives you a casual salute, then turns back to his fishing.
He looks like Beckham. I can't be his father. Anyway, that feels like an appropriate place to end. We fought some monsters. We gave a grateful fisherman his ring back, and we've all got to level up. I mean, what can we possibly spend points in? I'm going to have to go through that, because I know there's certain things I need to level up based on where we're at. So I'm probably going to do that off camera. But it is, 7:05, so we're definitely at time. We will call it there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today. We will be back tomorrow, usual time. So yeah, I did save, didn't I? Yeah, oh right, yeah, it's fine. Gotta go for another 3 hours. No, I need food. I've had in my head I'm making a homemade lamb curry this evening, so I've been savouring that thought all day. So I need to go make it, otherwise I'm going to pass out. But yeah, we will jump back to the main over here. Throw a marker in. And yes, we're back tomorrow. We've got a new Let's Play starting tomorrow. Right, that's added. And let me jump back on